Alrighty, I'm here. Welcome, ladies, gentlemen, phantoms of all kinds. My name is Phantasma Knight, warrior poet of the Order of the Loot Rat, and today we're going to be playing more Batman: The Enemy Within. So last time it took a solid 3 hours to get through one episode. Maybe I was going a little slow. If it ends up taking 3 hours again, I will probably just switch over to Armored Core for a bit. It's only like 2.5 hours. I might try to squeeze in another episode. We did start a little later today, though. Anyway, let me just finish setting stuff up on this side. And I could probably actually hit start now. Oh, hey there, Honda-san. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Should be Saturday for you, right? Still Friday evening here. That's probably why I'm seeing so many people streaming this time. Weekend. Not everyone works on Monday to Friday job, but a lot of people do. Most people do, I think. Anyway, let's see. What am I doing again? Clicking stuff. Let's see, move this over here. Okay, I think I should be good. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. Prop up my mic properly, and then let's just get in there. Chapter 2. Bane, Harley Quinn, and I'm still not entirely sure who this one is. It's a Deadshot? I think that's a character that I've seen with goggles on.
A madman from Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city. He drew me into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead. Riddler is dead. And with him, the only lead I had to taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced. And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
The Riddler was going to be my way in, once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line, and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
Batman, is it time to stop your no-killing code?
First thing you need to know, I can keep your secret. And despite what you did, going behind my back to Mori, I will continue to keep it. No reports. Nothing. No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask. You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here.
Sure do a good job acting like
it may seem
it.
that way right now, but I'm not. Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves. You shouldn't see me as an adversary.
If that's true, then reinstate Gordon as commissioner.
You really are loyal to that stubborn old mule, aren't you? I'll tell you what. Play nice with me now, and when this is all over, I'll make things right with Gordon. When Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carry on carrying on.
What makes you think
They
that?
might get sloppy. They might want revenge. Or they might simply accelerate their plans.
Or maybe Riddler's friends were
We're
the
gonna
ones
need
who killed
eyes
him.
everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence and resources, can go places Batman can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be a great help to us here. Maybe even as much as Batman in certain situations.
I know when to be Batman and when to be Bruce.
He's just missed it.
It's the mask that fits best at the time.
Tactical. Now you're speaking my language.
What the hell?
Is there another set of missiles that people just
Looks
couldn't
like the whole
find?
city's under attack. We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. If those bastards get their hands on our weapons...
This is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
Thank you. Let's move, people. This is what we trained for.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
Biotech company on the west side is under siege.
As long as there aren't any hostages or that one incident with Lady Arkham, that means basically invincible. I mean, not quite. There's a certain iconic scene from the comics with Bane, which I think they replicated in The Dark Knight Returns. It's been a while since I watched that movie, and I never actually read the original comics. Or, well, I should, instead of saying the original comics, I haven't read any of the Batman comics because it's probably been rebooted a few times.
What more do you want with me?
Shut it. You got what you came for. You don't need me.
Well, you better hope that's not true. I'll live your usefulness, and the boss will make a pretzel out of your neck. Or keep running your mouth, and maybe I'll splatter you all over the wall.
Hostages, like I was afraid.
How many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe?
The one guy's behind us.
He made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to. I swear.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman.
You don't have any need of me. I'm not sure you want to say that to a gang of criminals with guns.
Yeah, just about.
Because if they don't have any need of you, then why are they keeping you alive, right? You're a witness. Someone who can call for... Well, I was gonna say someone who can call for help, but everyone already knows you're here. We're not gonna save him? He might already be dead.
Who are you?
A nightmare, much like yourself. But you can call me Bane. A man cannot win a war alone. You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone.
Are those holes in his
I
neck?
can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Riddler is dead.
He's dead.
Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint them.
Oh, are they all battle
Oh,
junkies?
I haven't faced a true warrior since I left Peña Duro prison. And then...
Oh, maybe I should have listened more. But last time I took too long, I died. We have a man dressed like a bat fighting a luchador. Classic Batman, my friend. Classic Batman.
Save your strength, man. This one is mine.
Ah, okay. So those are what the holes were. For a moment, I wondered if the holes are actually like bullet wounds, like scars from old bullet wounds. No, Batman, don't do that.
I will give you a peaceful death.
Honestly, that's nice
If
and
you
must have
take
done.
it.
Oh no. What was that? What was that ringing right there? Oh no.
This pain you're feeling, Batman.
I want to let them finish talking, but I still feel annoyed about getting slashed in the throat by Riddler. Also, if I'd waited right there, he probably would have did the iconic break Batman's spine on his knee scene.
Did you get him?
There is nothing to fear, my friend.
Maybe you should check for a body?
Don't let anyone follow you to the grounds.
Don't worry, we'll take the back way by the docks.
Safe travels, my friends.
Okay, not working with Waller is gonna come back to bite us, but this is the police arsenal. We should let Gordon know. Mostly I'm just looking for an excuse here, but because either way they're gonna punish us for not talking with Gordon here. I mean, sorry, not talking with Waller. They're gonna punish us either way. Either the Gordon's gonna be upset that we don't talk to him, or the Waller's gonna be really upset that we don't let her go full control freak. Oh, the problem with Batman getting his spine broken is that we'll probably need to spend an entire episode on a training arc for him to come back stronger than ever. Jeez. What? Gordon's bound to feel betrayed if I cut him out of the loop. Waller will feel disrespected for superseding her authority. We'll call both of them then, you... I know, right? Can we not just conference call them? No, we have to upset someone. Okay, where's my mouse?
Batman? Batman, what's wrong?
Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Alright, so I guess it's the Batman tradition to get our butt kicked by Bane. I think I've seen depictions of Bane where like he gets bigger when he uses his chems,
Batman!
but I don't know if that's consistent. Like, I don't know though that like is something that always happens or just happens in like one or two
Batman!
stylized series.
Say something if you can hear me.
Gordon. Christ. Batman.
Come on, help me.
It won't move.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off you. Come on! You can do it!
It's moving.
I don't think they had me do that before. Click and drag that much. Like I had to like reposition my mouse on the mouse pad. Usually it's like a swirl in a circle or something.
The mechanic. Where is he? He didn't make it. Damn it. He saved my life.
Batman?
It's okay, Jim. I just need a minute.
Well, when you're feeling up to it, I'd love to hear what the hell happened here. Who did this to you?
He called himself Bane. His men loaded the weapons onto the APCs. Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks. You need to find them.
Don't worry. We'll catch the bastards. You better believe the entire force is motivated after what happened tonight. These bastards declared war on our city.
Be sure to loop in Waller. She can help you.
I already did. Didn't have a choice. Now that Waller's my superior, I have to loop her into everything. Give us a second, will you? Thanks for sticking your neck out and calling me with this. I need all the juice I can get now that we live in Waller's Gotham. We're going to have to stick together if we're going to weather her storm. You and me, we're nothing like her. We're men of principle, who still believe in the letter of the law.
To hell with Waller. This is our city, and we're not going to let her take it from us.
That was not my intention.
Lucky to have you on my side. Thanks again for keeping me in the loop. It means a lot.
Right on time. I'll get to the Batcave. See if I can make some sense of what happened tonight.
What happened?
Oh, I was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll send you everything we've got. Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you a copy.
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
I've got to get going.
Agent Avesta, you should be resting.
There will be time for that later. I wanted to thank you properly for saving my life. I wouldn't be here without you.
I'm wondering if Agent Blake would be as gentle about this.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to rescue your partner.
I know you did everything you could have to save Blake. I hope you know that too. I know you called Gordon because you have history, but this is exactly what the director and her resources are here for. Working with Waller will be the fastest way to stop these murderers before anyone else gets hurt. Consider that. You should go take care of yourself.
Alfred, prep the med bay. We're going to need it.
You know, a lot of Batman's villains aren't really superpowered. I think they're still classified as supervillains, but like Harley Quinn, Joker, Penguin, and I believe... and Riddler. I believe all these characters don't actually have superpowers. Deadshot too, despite his improbable aim.
I'm fine. Really.
Is Captain Boomerang a Batman
You are
villain?
not
I'm
fine,
still
Bruce.
not super sure about that.
None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I didn't know if you were alive or
Remember
dead,
Selena
or
Kyle's apartment?
if I would ever see you again.
I'm so sorry to put you through that, Al.
You'll just do it again tomorrow? We already lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you, too. We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure Captain Boomerang's someone else's villain, but, like, putting that handful of people aside, like, Bane, despite using some kind of
As
chemical...
if he wasn't bad enough. Now Director Waller knows your identity. That information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about.
Not right
Bane
now,
is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Trying to save you from that monstrosity.
You don't have to remind him.
Too many have died. In too short a time. The cost of this war, it just continues to rise.
I need your strength right now.
Of course. Sorry for not being my resolute self. We've never gone up against anyone able to cause you so much harm.
Waller was right about one thing. Riddler was just a small part of a larger threat. Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
Got it?
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, so I was saying that even though he's using some kind of specialized chemical,
still some toxin left in here.
Bane is
what kind of toxin?
Basically superhuman with it.
New. There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail. Drugs that are lethal when combined.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage.
Okay, maybe it is Mr. Freeze after all, considering. So yeah, we do have some people with some pretty unnatural abilities. Mr. Freeze, tech base. Bane, chemicals, which technically is tech base. I don't actually know how Poison Ivy does her things with all the moving plants. I don't know if she's always depicted as moving the plants, but as far as I can tell, it's always like a freaking supernatural thing. And she's often depicted with green skin too, or greenish skin. Let's see. And then there's... I actually can't remember how to spell his name or pronounce it off the top of my head, but... Like Russia Ghoul or something? How do you say his name? I was basically saying Russia Ghoul, which was the Dark Templar matriarch from StarCraft, but... Razagul? I don't remember. Anyway, that guy seems... I don't know if he has any superpowers aside from coming back over and over. But Deathstroke and Deadshot, despite their improbable abilities, I think they're human. Without, like, any, like, they're a natural part. They're, like, their main aspect is not technology-based. They have stuff to help them do their thing. Like, you know, it's a little hard to be a master of weapons without weapons, for example. Anyway.
GothCorp Labs, genetic research facility. Where do we even start with this?
Yes, I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead, some completely encased in ice.
20 dead,
the others
okay.
were frozen solid. Some of their limbs shattered as they fled.
Alright, I can't say definitively, but I think Mr. Freeze has always been a bit of a... Maybe not a victim, but he's always been at least a little bit tragic. But, 20 people dead, more people who've had their limbs shatter off. I don't know. A little hard to be sympathetic to him so far. Who knows? Maybe the game would throw a sob story at us.
Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
I don't even want to think what they'd want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead.
Wait, so is he not just a indiscriminate mass murderer? He was just trying to clean up witnesses? It's just when you screw up in a stealth mission, but you still want that no witnesses bonus, then you gotta go through a lot of people. Jeez. I doubt it though. He probably was just a cold-blooded killer. Pun not intended, but it works.
Gotham brokerage. 10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead, and even more wounded.
Jeez.
Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
Oh, that's barbaric.
Maybe the doc is a little stronger than I thought. I always pictured her using like little cartoonish little wooden mallets. Hurt, but I didn't think she would actually like cave people's head in. But then again, the animated Batman adventures, like, despite being very adult in theme sometimes, there wasn't a whole lot of like mass murder going on screen. Just like how Batman Beyond had some seriously dark themes. But yeah, not a whole lot of people dying on screen.
Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene, dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Don't ask me.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
What? Dang, okay. That's scarier than I thought. So she had a gun and the mallet to kill people with? I thought she had a bunch of, like, gun-toting henchmen. That's quite something. I wonder if there's anything I need to look at here. Well, right. Sometimes you just can't hit escape. No, same stuff we've seen before.
Guns, money, biotech. What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster, or take on his friends if it comes to it. We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition.
You're right, Alfred. I hate to say it, but I'm not exactly ready for round 2. One thing's for sure. We can't just sit around waiting for them to strike again. We've seen the kind of devastation these killers can cause.
You told Waller you knew when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others.
Is that safe?
He already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside, finding out what they're up to.
John's hardly predictable, but it's a risk I'll have to take.
He clearly sees something in you that appeals to him. It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. I'll be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes.
Bruce Wayne has influence, an endless bank account, and as of last year, questionable integrity.
Everything a criminal network looks for in a new recruit.
So that's it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer. The stacked deck. That's where he is.
That's right. He says he's going to
Suppose
be
you
healed.
couldn't wait an hour or two while you rest.
Not a chance.
Take the 5 minutes to drive over there and rest on the way. Maybe even set the car to autopilot and sleep. Come on. Don't make it so obvious.
Batman? I'll tell you about Batman. He's no hero. The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
It feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of I am... I mean,
Go on. Finish what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say you're a coward who lets other people do his dirty work. But you get away with it all. Nothing bad ever happens to Bruce Wayne.
And besides the whole dead parents thing. Bruce! Don't mind Willie. We're just messing with you. You look like you could use a drink.
Hey, John. What about my medicine?
The bottle's under my chair, Willie. You're making wonderful progress. I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday. These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham.
I don't know what to make of that face.
So...
Is she upset at having John here or having Bruce here?
Know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am I? Who am I? You're a rotting, stinking corpse. That's who you are.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
I mean, I hated the guy, but... Geez, Bruce. You really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder? After everything you know about me, you really think I'd do that?
I wouldn't have blamed you. Riddler deserved everything he got.
Why, Bruce? Seems like you hated him even more than I did. Maybe you pulled the trigger. Wouldn't that be a gas?
Am I enabling him a little too much?
Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked. Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean. Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
Riddler? Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying. I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around. I should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him. No secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word. I pinky swear.
Do we need to tell him about Batman then? Ah, jeez.
Pinky swear.
Oh, the
friends for life.
I feel like he'd be annoyed if I think
let's go meet the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
He might be slightly antagonistic if we said refuse.
I'm out of medicine. I don't like your face. I think you're bothering my friend John.
You've got the wrong idea. We're just having a friendly chat.
Calling me a liar? You shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake. Kiss your ass goodbye!
Calm down, Willie. Let me help you out, huh?
A bribe? I can't be bought off that easy, Wayne. Don't insult me. I got standards.
This cash could buy you a whole lot of medicine.
Oh, well, when you put it that way. Thanks, Wayne.
John won't forget that.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, handsome. Buy me a drink before you go?
You're following me?
Waller just wants to remind you. Stay on the clown and get to Bane. Whatever happens, keep your eye on the prize.
You really have to,
Bruce, be careful.
You might jeopardize the mission, you know. The clown is pretty insightful. Also, he's not a clown, he's John Doe. Former patient at Arkham Asylum.
They're expecting you.
Has a pink phone, has a purple button, a single purple button.
Bruce, one more thing. You can't tell anyone this. This is big. Huge. I think I'm in love. It's an odd feeling. At first, I thought I had some kind of disease, but no. I think it's love.
I hope you legitimately.
I am so happy, John. You deserve the best.
Yeah, I'd blush if I could.
Are you permanently pasty face?
So mysterious. You at least gotta tell me your name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it. Come on. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
He's got the earpiece in. Hopefully that's not too obvious. Or maybe it's only obvious to the viewer.
Almost got it. Damn it. Thought I had it. Here, give me a hand with this, will you?
Hey.
I'm pretty sure this is how you get this thing started. Come on, come on, come on. At least it worked before.
Oh, look, you're doing it wrong. Red's the battery, yellow's the starter, spark one on the other.
You are literally my hero, Bruce. I mean, wow.
Huh. Just casually throw the hammer in there.
Don't turn around.
Okay.
All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle. I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright.
She probably wants to make
Stay
a
out of this pudding. Grown-ups are talking.
She has that little vocal inflection that Harley
you got
Quinn's
a
known for in the
reason I
anime
shouldn't
series.
Put a bullet in your noggin.
Well, if you know who I am, then you probably know I'm more useful alive.
That makes sense. Sense is so boring, though.
Oh.
What about money, power, and influence? They bore you too?
No. Those are fun. I'm just joshing you, rich boy. See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber. Oops. Well, let's put some music on.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn. Isn't she a hoot? I knew you guys would hit it off.
Oh, trust me, I'm laughing my ass off. On the inside.
Well, come on, Bruce. Harley was just kidding.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You probably don't like things that go bang too much.
Hey, Raph.
After that sad way you lost your phone.
We're meeting John Doe's crush.
Whitney says you're chomping at the bit to meet us. I want to get an idea why. What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us?
I want to run this town. Just like Falcone. Just like my father. You can help me do that.
Uh-huh. Sure. The Playboy's trading his tux for a Tommy gun.
Bruce has hidden depths, Harley. Like, really deep. When we were in Arkham, we got into all kinds of mischief. He showed me some of the darkness he's got inside. You don't forget something like that.
Do us a favor, Pud. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
Oh no, one-on-one talk.
Right now?
Need a buck?
Nah, I got it.
Okay, so it might not be anything, but I think I might have made a mistake. Two reasons. One, I kind of pinky promised with John, no secret, so I want to, you know, like Batman's off the table, but we want to be as honest with him as possible. So if I say we both hate the agency, that probably would have been more honest. Saying I want to rule the city, like I thought, it's believable, but then he said like my father, like Falcone. Bruce was disgusted by those two. I feel like as far as lies go, that doesn't seem believable enough, unless that he's talking to someone who's only been reading all the gossip articles in the newspaper. Furthermore, she might be insane, but she was I don't know if she was a psychologist, a psychiatrist, a therapist, a counselor. She's still smart. She still has the knowledge she needs to do her job. She just went off the deep end, doesn't want to do it anymore.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch. Raises all kinds of questions.
John and I went through a lot in Arkham. He's a friend.
Oh, ain't that cute? You're sweet on little old Puddin'. Here's the thing, lover boy. Guys like him don't have friends like you. You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one. After all, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham. How am I supposed to believe you won't run to the cops the first chance you get?
I hope she doesn't bless us.
You shouldn't. You can't trust anyone. Not in our line of work.
Ain't that the truth? You're not what I expected. Still, you gotta show me you got what it takes to be part of our pact. Aw, gee, thanks, Bud.
We gotta go.
You didn't pay for it, did you? Were you really gonna
talking about
chasing after a car?
Your friend was just saying how much he liked you, Pud. Got a little man crush on ya. Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it?
Smile.
Oh, come on. You gotta stand by your words or you ain't nothing at all.
It's okay, Bruce. I want you to know the feeling's mutual.
Oh my god! That is the best damn slushie ever.
Did you really just give her a funny look because she was slurping it?
Suck on that. I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver. Come on.
Give it to John.
Put your lips on it.
No thanks, I'm good.
Suit yourself. I'ma pretend I ain't offended.
I'll try some.
Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybags. You're gonna go get Mama a little present. From inside there.
It is,
Wayne Enterprises.
A little bird told me there's
It is
some
kinda
pretty
well-known.
fancy hacking tech up there. Something called a phalanx key. Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level. Maybe your whole Kingpin of Gotham shtick won't seem so absurd. And maybe, just maybe, I'll vouch for you with the others.
Is that
What do you
Agent
want with the
Avesta
phalanx key?
behind us in the
Why
pink car?
wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use. What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want?
Only so long as John vouches.
Will you jump when I say jump? Will you bring me the shiny things I ask for?
I hope you
Well,
took over.
this is a complex task. There might be some bumps along the way. Nothing is guaranteed.
Some things are. Like how fast I'll make you disappear if any of those bumps turn into trouble.
Maybe like a young Willem Dafoe. His chin's still kind of long though.
You're on, Brucey boy.
But yeah, it doesn't seem.
Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
I know originally Harley Quinn came about because of the Joker, but... And they both were at Arkham, I just don't know they were there at the same time. But it almost feels as if Harley is the established criminal and Joker is the impressionable young man. So I think this might be pre-Joker.
Mr. Wayne. Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack. So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay?
Well, no rest for the weary.
Or for the wicked. You're all set, sir.
Wicked? I don't know, like, how we would get away with refusing to log in. Because he's already witnessed us.
You really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone.
It has killed some people. That thing looks
Going
heavy.
up, Brucey. This ain't your stop. Don't worry about your pal. He's gonna make it. As long as you behave, that is. Give me a hard time, I go back and finish the job. The same goes for anyone else who gets in the way.
I will stretch.
Capiche?
Okay, we'll do it your way. Just don't hurt anyone else.
But that is her way.
He thinks he's in charge. How cute. Keep it cool and no one else gets a dinger to the dome.
If you want to keep it cool, you should have stayed in the
Now,
car.
We're all smiles on this crew. There you go. You're looking like your billion-dollar self again.
Oh, Bruce, well, I'm surprised to see you. And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure? I don't believe we've met.
Prospective clients.
At this hour?
Well, they have to catch an early flight.
I want to buy Wayne Enterprises. Bruce says he'll give me a generous deal.
Oh. Well, no one ran this by me.
That's because he's giving me your job.
Not quite.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I look funny to you?
Yes. Say yes.
Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
Excuse me?
You gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here?
Leave her alone.
I ain't even gotten started.
I said back off.
Your friends don't suit you, Bruce.
Hello, Kiba. Okay, might get an interesting time, but I'll take that blessing of luck.
You got a firm grip, Mr. Corporation. The kind that makes a girl go weak at the knees. Wanna show me what else you can do with those hands? We could carve out some alone time. Just you and little old me.
Let's just stay focused on the task at hand, shall we?
Bruce is right. We are people with purpose. We're here to get the phalanx.
Shut your pie hole, will you, John? You gotta learn to live in the moments.
Instead of protecting Harleen Quinzel from the Joker, I think I need to protect John Doe from Harley Quinn.
Wait here, I'll be right back with
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison.
Oh, you were working at
He told me all
Blackgate.
sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you like chess? Work your magic.
How did Cobblepot know? Did he notice that there was a chess piece
What's
missing?
the holdup?
What happens when we sit here? Does she smash us in the head? Well, let's just sit here for a moment, won't we? Shall we? In fact, this might be a good time to go and refuel my drink and go on a 30-minute break. We will see if she clobbers our head by the time I come back. Oh, gotta refresh this page. But yeah, we'll just chill here for a good while. Just Harley's hand and part of her hammer just in the corner of the screen. Game gives you empathy for the Joker sometimes. Well, if Harley Quinn wasn't completely messing with us, she did say that John seems like a lost soul who's like trying to find himself. So I think, judging from some stuff I saw, like this could be the fork in the road, the origin point, or is it the tipping point? Which way do the scales lean towards? Joker joining up with Harley, or maybe becoming an actual ally? He's like the guy is so effing weird. But like, if he's someone who legitimately needs help and not just a psychopath, arguably. No. If he's not just like a evil criminal who's trying to pass off as insane so they can just get sent to Arkham Asylum and can break out again and again. If he's someone who, like, generally needs someone to, show him a little kindness so he doesn't go off the deep end, then maybe Bruce Wayne is the man for that. Anyway, we will go on a quick break. See y'all soon. Alright. Yeah. Oh, right. I gotta change the scene before I come back officially. So I'll get a slice of bread. My cheeks are stuffed with bread right now. Anyway, now that we're back, let's use the chessboard because it looks like Harleen Quinzel has not bashed her head in yet. Harley Quinn also has not bashed her head in yet. John Doe has not bashed her head in yet. I'd be shocked if he did. The Joker probably doesn't exist yet.
Tight squeeze.
You know, I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
The face she makes.
I present to you our secret lab.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? Oh, no, this changes everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
So the unfortunate thing is that,
Somehow I was expecting more.
Tiffany Fox is probably gonna
Where's
see...
the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
Yeah, I'm not too fond of this Harley. Like, she's always ticked off, aggressive, sour face. Like, she's just... she's... It kind of feels like the... Honestly, it kind of feels like Harley Quinn and the Joker just got gender swapped. Like, I mean... like, the Joker is male, Harley Quinn is female, but, like, it feels like the roles got reversed. Like, she's the abusive girlfriend. Doesn't give a crap about the guy simping over her. Is mean to everyone. Expects the world to bend over backwards for her. Hey, I'm not too fond of this version of her. She's a bad influence, John. You should find a better crush. I'm not gonna say that because that might get you to...
Log Protocol Vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox. That's not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? All the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
Oh, and I was like, why are we so eager to help her get the thing? Probably because our life is like risk without it. We don't have any leads. And because...
You're really holding us up.
While investigating, we might be able to find fingerprints of someone else in here. Tiffany, perhaps?
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises. Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius. I remember when Tiffany brought that back from art class. All right, that's a start. Tiffany built that rocket herself. Lucius was so proud. getting there.
You just happen to have a device on you that could pick up fingerprints. I mean, you're Batman, of course you do, but other people aren't supposed to know that.
Okay, still unconscious. Hope he's not hurt too badly.
No internal bleeding, I hope.
One more partial print should do it.
MP generator, huh?
You're sure taking your sweet time.
Do you want help, or...?
Nope. Not encouraging.
Okay, so we're apparently not picking up anyone else's prints, even though it seems like someone's tried to break in here before. Maybe it was Harley.
Not being able to open a door in your own building doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
There we go. Okay, this will work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell him what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
And I have no idea if that thing's gonna be used for us or against us.
Even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
Looking for this.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
Your father worked with Batman. That's who all this stuff is for.
Batman. I knew it! His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it. I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this.
Bruce.
These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your, friend here.
You don't have to say anything to her, John, okay? It can be our secret.
In Arkham, I was well known for my discretion. All the guards confided in me. I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce. What I really need is the phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, you know, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey now, no need to get personal. We're all on the same side, remember?
Come on, Bruce. You know how dangerous this tech could be in the wrong hands.
You seen the one
Please,
country?
Tiffany, I've been honest with you every step of the way. Now I need you to trust me.
Have you seen that one controversy with the dev and the 2-hour game getting refunded? I feel like this is the setup of a joke. No, I haven't heard.
Please.
I better not see this on the evening news.
You might. You honestly might.
Thank you. This makes things so much better for everyone.
Thank you, Tiffany. You made the right call.
Harley will be over the moon when I show her this.
Stay out of sight until we are long gone.
Whatever. Bruce. You better know what you're doing.
Some game dev posts a screenshot review on their
Took you
game.
long enough? I was starting to think you got sucked into a portal to another dimension or something. You boys did good, you know? Made Mama proud. It don't look like nothing special.
You've got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John. I need it. Hurry it up.
It's kind of big for the elevator, don't you think? Okay, so now that we have we switch scenes. Let's see here. See, some game dev posted a screenshot of a review on the game saying, "Great game, but it was under 2 hours, so you finished it." So I finished and returned it. And then he was saying how his game had a 20% refund rate, and he was pissed at Steam for allowing refunds after as much as 2 hours of gameplay. There's a lot of discussion about it, including a lot of people advocating for Steam to remove the generous refund policy, so devs making short games would stop getting refunded. It was I want to say it was, I don't know if it was a really meme, but I kept seeing thumbnails of YouTube videos a while back where people were like, can I return in this game? It would be like some actual, like, you know, decent length game. It's like, if you can beat it in 2 hours, sure. You know, it would be something like Resident Evil 2 or something. But, like, yeah, I get that it's a little rough for, like, shorter games, but that policy is really, really helpful for longer games. And even then, sometimes it doesn't even give you a good idea of what's going on, because a lot of the longer games have so much bloat that you just can't tell, and I guess this 2 hour policy is helping the games with bloat and hurting the games that just get to the point. So I guess that's an argument for, like, against it. But like a game like Hunt Showdown, I don't think you can get like the full feel of what that game is like in 2 hours. Yeah, strongly against any reduction in consumer protections, yeah. I do think it's pretty iffy for someone who says, great game, but I'm going to refund it because it was under 2 hours. It does feel really iffy. And I know, and it would be a little harsh to say, like, everyone should make the games at least 3 hours long. Because, like, that's just encouraging people to put more filler content in. Like, 1 hour filler might not be that much, but if that's, like, literally a third of the game, it's filler, you know, it feels pretty darn bad. Especially because the dev in this particular case released a game that lasts less than 2 hours, but also DLC with additional content. And that's where he loses you. Yeah, he should have just bundled it all together. Yeah, like, I thought it was on the kind of borderline there, but looking at the information we have here, with the short game, but DLC with additional content, not just, like, skins, but, like, actual, like, more stuff to do? Yeah, I don't know about that. Sounds like he just wants to say F you to the customers. I do get that 20% return policy feels pretty iffy, but he should have known this going in, like, with how Steam works. Like, I feel like you're gonna post a game on Steam, like, Steam is the best way to get your games noticed, I think. Personally. That's what I personally think. That's the best way to get your games noticed if your game is available on PC, because that's the first place people are going to check. They're not likely to, like, you know, go to GameStop to look for a PC game, and sites like GOG.com are more for older games. Epic Games still doesn't have the most stellar reputation, as far as I'm aware. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a little harsh to say you should have made your game longer, you should have bundled it all together in one. Maybe it's a little harsh to say, like, you knew what you were getting into when you put it on Steam. But I don't know, it doesn't feel like this guy is on the up and up. I mean, it doesn't feel like he's on the level, you know? He might be. He might just be ticked that he put all this effort in, and people are like, oh, it's pretty good, but I'm not going to pay for it. So I could see him being upset about that, but I don't know, it feels too iffy. Also, the 2 hour thing, it wasn't just Resident Evil 3. There were a whole bunch of games that I saw had that. But it might have been all the same person, because I think the thumbnail, like, was as if it was a conversation between Steam or the developer and the player. And, you know, like, the Steam wouldn't be so casual about that. I mean, they wouldn't casually respond back with, like, if you've been in 2 hours, sure. Like, I mean, that's just part of their policy. Like, they would put it in a little more professionally. You wouldn't just call them up on, like, a Discord direct messaging chat or whatever. Okay, Butler's hand's still trembling. Man suffering.
Bruce! Are you alright?
I'm fine, Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
Things could have gone so much worse. That you managed to keep both John and Tiffany quiet was a masterstroke, Bruce. Still, that young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together.
Yep.
I heard you reveal that Lucius worked with Batman.
Yep.
But will that satisfy her?
Nope.
You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth.
And then she decides what to do with it.
Maybe we should just tell her. I've always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life. Don't make the same mistake I did.
You're right. I'll be as honest with Tiffany as I can.
Very good. With regards to tonight's other catastrophes, your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine. I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation. And replaced tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
We signed
As
in,
for Regina, I'm afraid your business client's cover story is going to cause problems.
I should have said they were my fashion
Your
consultants.
encounter there was too bizarre to be ignored. After what went on, it'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her. It's all coming so fast. One thing after another.
You need to take it easy, Al. Get some rest.
It's only a momentary bit of exhaustion. I'm sure it will pass. Bruce, I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done. But this whole masquerade with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting.
You're telling me.
Well, be careful, and good luck.
Let's see, people are also in those comments advocating for Steam to go investigate and ban those streamers who are doing those "Can I finish X game in our 2-hour challenges?" Excuse me? Alright. Game's 5 USD, the one that everyone's refunding. Oh wow, this is sounding shadier and shadier. You know, I've always wondered why they don't, like, ambush the commissioner here, but do they really want to be in the same place as Batman?
Consider quitting.
You sound like my daughter. Here. You're welcome. It's information on Harleen Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Huh.
Harleen Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But she couldn't save him. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
There might be more to it.
Now, I know what she's done, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for her. It's gotta be rough on a person, going through all that.
Yeah. The loss of a loved one can do that.
I'd have to imagine it would.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across.
Jim, live to fight another day. But for now, listen to her.
Listening's the easy part. The hard part's tuning her out.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she? And if she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back.
I'll do whatever I can to help you.
She knows who I am, Jim.
Oh yeah? Well, so do I. You're Batman. That's all you ever have to be. That's all Gotham needs you to be. And you, if you're threatening to take that away, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't want to hear it.
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin. Fast. Know what I mean? Best laid plans and all that.
I do know. This city has made me who I am.
So I've heard. I just wish Gotham produced more Batmans and less Riddlers. Make my job a whole lot easier. I guess you locals see it differently. Agent Avesta. She fought to get on this assignment, you know? Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important to her.
She certainly succeeded on that front.
She's one of my best. Still, wanting to impress you? It's the same thing that made her move too fast on Riddler. Now there's a lesson learned. So, Wayne Enterprises. Heard you made some new friends.
You're having me followed.
Of course she is.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance.
She's
You
right
know, I
about that.
actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
What you saw was just a test.
An operation like theirs requires someone with your resources. As long as you don't blow it, they're gonna want to keep Bruce Wayne around until they take him for all they can. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable.
Hopefully they don't have someone like
Sound
Riddler
good?
who knows
They'll
where
never know
who are their agents are and where they are.
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
His people know this city better than anyone.
And they have their hands filled with other priorities right now. Batman. If it gets bad for you, just remember. We're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends. Let's say everything goes pear-shaped, and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry. And guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you are not proud of before this is done.
Already have.
You hear me? That's just how these kinds of operations go down.
Whatever I have to do to put these scum away, I'm sure I'll get over it.
That's the spirit.
In every form, playing the diplomat.
Al, I'm in.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plans.
This
Good
game,
luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
this game is gonna test me somehow. Deep cover never ends well, especially in these kinds of, shall I say, emotionally charged stories.
Right. Here we go.
Wait, did we let ourselves get caught, or did they really get the jump on us? Just two people.
Hey now! Welcome to our little hideaway and home away from home. The end of the line. We're happy to have you.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you.
What I have is influence, and that is worth a lot.
Spoken like a man who has never had to do hard work.
I should have kicked
Who
him.
the hell wants to do hard work?
Should have kicked him.
I bring
Show
us
low
back the
backbone.
transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this. Thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and a failing ski. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
Whoopsie.
What the hell?
Turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming.
What have you done?
Oh, jeez.
You need to uncuff me.
Broke that gun
Don't
instantly.
screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice! I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Oh crap, okay. Wait. Why does it keep changing? Okay, so each time I complete a step, we go to a different step. Got it. Hey there, Kovu.
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
Oh, he's much calmer now. Yep, still trying
You
to
may
mix
have
it.
impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. There's still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
I don't know. Maybe it's not even Button. Just last night I was thinking about the scene in Avengers where
That
Loki.
was a nice job before. Come on up to my office.
Where Loki tapped Iron Man on the chest. As if he was pressing a button and didn't work. And then he and Tony Stark started making that joke about it, like erectile dysfunction.
Listen, Bruce. I just want to clear the air a little. You distanced yourself from us back at your office. I don't blame you, after all the trouble I caused.
Oh, she's
You probably noticed I like to stir things up.
she's acting a little two-faced
It's
right
a
now.
bad habit, and, well, it's made me more enemies than friends.
Not literally two-faced though.
I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
Thank you, Harley. Your apology means a lot.
Really? You probably think I'm a terrible person, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it. It's just a part of who I am.
We all wear masks, Harley. You don't have to be a criminal for that.
Even you? You ain't like these others. Bane's a powder keg. Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet, and believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable.
I thought you were
We're
upset
pulling a
about
job
reasonable, but alright.
tonight. I want you to be a part of it. You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns. I want you to come with.
I don't know what to say here.
A job? Sounds intriguing. What's the target?
I like you, Brucey, but I never give up all my secrets on a first date. It's need to know, and you don't need to know. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day.
Hey, didn't you
If you're gonna
kill
come
20
with,
people?
You gotta convince the others.
Convince them.
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
We should have kicked Bane. That would have impressed him slightly.
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show him you got those, and he'll come around.
Do we have to
He's
beat up
a
some mistakes?
man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything. Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead?
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky? I mean, it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that? I know, right? That was my reaction the first time I heard. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
This might make her flip. But I'm gonna ask about it. I like that sometimes you say ... and people just fill in what they want, like what they're can't find the right words right now. But like back there, like I wasn't quite sure what to say. Like I didn't want to like commit and say you know, I'm horrified or how romantic, because like it's been much for romance. Like I don't know, maybe Freeze would appreciate that if he heard it, but I don't think Harley would have. So I was a little uncertain about what to press. But when I pressed ... it was as if I said that's horrifying. Or maybe her reaction was that she also just kind of went speechless. But, you know, it's like almost as if she just assumes that because you are... because she has a good impression of you, that you're gonna say whatever she agrees with. As if you have the same train of thought. Kind of interesting.
Listen, I know about your father. About how you tried to help him.
He was a lost cause that made himself a shotgun lunch. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? You trying to get in my head, Brucey?
Look, I lost my parents too.
I know the story. Everyone in this goddamn town knows the story. It don't make you president of the Dead Parents Club. If I wanted to talk about my pop, I wouldn't have had those records hidden. Which brings me to thinking, how the hell would you know a thing like that? You snooping around my private life? You got some inside track I don't know about.
I have connections, Harley. Good ones. I dig up everything I can of potential business partners.
A background check? I guess that's only fair.
She's impressed.
Still friends?
Yeah, still friends. To be honest, I'm impressed you found that out. Just don't bring it up again.
Alrighty. Now, time to make friends. We're a bunch of criminals who could absolutely kill us because 1, we don't have armor, 2, we're still injured, and 3, we're outnumbered. Also 4, Bane beat us even when we had our gear. Granted, he had allies, and Batman kind of underestimated just how crazy strong he is with that stuff, but...
Spirit of unity? Not really what I'm sensing from this group.
I don't know if it's the jacket, the gloves, or the hat, or all 3, but I did not recognize Bruce Wayne when he first showed up in this outfit. I was like, who's this thug? I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Yes, it's true what they say. The clothes make the man. And you dress like a street thug, even with those tight jeans, you still kind of look like a street... People still think of you as a street thug. I say that, but honestly, like, no one here seems to think of him as a street thug. They see him as... What was Bane's words again? An aristocrat? I mean, that's pretty much right. Alright, time to go piss everyone off by accident. I am going to try and be friendly. I hope they won't see it as too brutal of a betrayal. I'm reminded of a little bit in Jackie Chan Adventures, that old animated show. There was one part where he like slapped on like a fake face and went undercover in prison. And he actually got the trust of the group there. When he was unmasked, one that was just holding up the mask and was like, I like Chance. Because his fake name was Chance Jackson. And I'm just remembering that, you know. Got in with the enemy group. Actually got their favor. And then was revealed. Felt just a twinge of pity, but then they went right back to fighting.
What would Harley need with an EMP? I can't risk tampering with it. What are they planning to do? I don't have time to sort through all this. Not with them watching me.
So we need time with them watching us. I don't know what he's doing over there, but it looks like he's playing with a Rubik. I suddenly can't remember what the thing is called. The Rubik's Cube? I'm suddenly blanking out. Like, I think I was looking up some, like, Warhammer 40k stuff last night, and I was also playing some Armored Core. So, you know, the planet is Rubicon 3. They talk about crossing the Rubicon threshold to become a Primaris Space Marine. And then there were the Rubric Marines, and I'm just like, Rubik's Cube? Like, my brain's just like, right now. Rubik's Rubra cube.
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before at your office and making me look good.
Hey, I'm just glad everything worked out.
Did it ever? Handing that key over to Harley, giving her what she wanted. Pure ecstasy. It was a big moment for me. I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would work out great.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, you know, what I can to help, too. You didn't catch it? When it looked like Bane might kill you, I set off that EMP, you know, as a distraction.
And then we
Thought it
replaced
might
them
give
by
you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze. That's the only thing I think he really respects.
Look, I had it handled, John.
No.
That was nice of you, but I didn't need the help.
Sure.
No, I want to say he shouldn't have risked himself.
You nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you, too. Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
Priska.
Now, Bane loves that beer. I bought some for when I need to talk to him. He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
Hey, he's just gonna just take it. We don't really need to ask permission. What's mine is yours, and what's yours is mine. What is he gonna put here? I wonder. Picture of him and Bruce. I don't think there's a picture of him and Bruce yet. He likes these like two-shot photos. Is that Riddler? There's some. I think there's something that's scribbled on his eyes and it says "haha" on it. Honestly, like, okay, so to be perfectly honest, like, I'm not nice enough for a person to be able to get along with someone like this John Doe here. Like, dude would creep me out. Like, there'd be alarm bells going off even if he didn't, you know, look like the Joker. Like, his behavior alone would, like, set me off. I'd probably be, like, annoyed at best, scared or paranoid at worst. I wouldn't be able to make friends with someone like this. And it's probably exhausting, even for someone like Batman, even for someone like Bruce Wayne, to befriend him and like put up with all this stuff. It's probably got to be absolutely exhausting. But this is a man of incredible will and determination, and someone who genuinely wants to help people. Batman's definitely less selfish than I am, so who knows? Maybe he's got the chops to help the Joker out. Short of being injected with that drug that made Two-Face go nuts, like, short of that, like, he's always been in control, at least mentally. Who is that?
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
You like Batman?
What's not to like? I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but... oh man, I'd love to see him again.
Is there a spot for Bruce Wayne somewhere? That wasn't Bruce, right? That surprise expression? He looks nervous.
Think she
looks
really
annoyed.
brightens up the room. 1,000-watt face.
I don't know. I've seen.
How'd you two meet?
Same way you and I met. In Arkham. She found me at a dark time and gave me a reason to live out here and experience all this. I don't see how we aren't destined to be together. It just wouldn't make any sense.
Maybe in another timeline, friend. You know, I was just thinking, like, so Harley Quinn's always been kind of crazy. Like, after meeting the Joker, I mean, in other timelines. But that psychotic cheerfulness, even if it, like, crosses the line sometimes, like, there's something about that cheerfulness that I actually do enjoy. And I don't exactly know how they do that low vocal inflection that you always hear with Harley. But, like, I'm sort of wondering, like, how much of that is fake? Like, I mean, maybe she is having a good time. But, like, this Harley seems like, you know, sour face all the time. She did seem to imply that she was putting on, or maybe she kind of, like, outright said it, almost, that she was putting on a bit of a mask, but, you know, who can tell where the lies end and then the truth begins, right? Or vice versa. So, yeah, it's, I can't tell, like, is she actually crazy? Is she actually calculating? Is she actually putting on a mask? I was thinking about the other versions of Harley, too. Like, I do enjoy her cheerfulness, even if it's bad sometimes. Even at least bad things. But, yeah, now I'm just wondering, like, is that also just a mask? I know it's a fictional character, so it's hard to say either way. Especially for long-running American comics, because they have so many different writers. Well, I don't know. I don't know they're all American specifically. I think they are. You know, like Superman is very American, especially the old live-action movies. Peace, justice, and the American way, I think it was his motto. But I mean, I was just contrasting it with like manga or manhwa, which are very different in style and usually only have a single artist. Then you have those weird cases where you have a manga series where, like, two different manga series adapting the same source material with different artists running at the same time. What is that? Wait, sorry, let me look at that again.
And now I see where Bane gets his fashion sense.
You would talk to him in a different video game. You would give them the beer first to lower their hostility before talking to them, or to raise their trust level before talking to them. But I feel like it makes more sense to talk to someone first and then give them the stuff. You give them beer out of nowhere, it seems like you're just giving them a cheap bribe.
I was hoping to get another chance to speak with you.
Thirsty work. My throat is dry. Fetch, Wayne.
I already have one.
Just thought you looked thirsty.
Please, come.
It said thank you on the subtitle. I didn't actually hear him say it.
Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I'd bomb their building, kill their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know, are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge? Answer me, or I will break you in half.
Riddler is dead. Any revenge I wanted, I already got.
He did not deserve such an end. But you have a point. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find. Especially after Riddler's death. We'll see if you can be trusted, Wayne. Very soon.
That's it? He approves of us? I wonder if I should have said I'm after the agency. I wonder how that will end up down the line. Like, we've had two chances now to tell people that we hate the agency. Would that seem like more of a betrayal when we call them down on these guys' heads? I don't know. Or are they gonna like try and make us like kill an agency operative? Oh, you know what's gonna happen? We're probably gonna be in a situation where we have to like choose what happens to Agent Avesta. Probably would have been Agent Blake if he was still alive instead. Because it seemed like in that scenario, and at the end of the last episode, one of them would have survived. Yeah, I think so. Because, like, it would have taken 3 blasts of the machine to kill Agent Vesta, and there were 2 questions. Plus, she got hit by the blast when we ended up breaking out of there. So either one of them would have survived. Probably we will have an instance where we will have some way to influence her fate, or I think so. It sounds like the kind of thing they would do, and especially these choices where, like, you say that you're after the agency, you hate the agency. If a player did pick those, then it would be like, oh no, it's because I picked these that we have to that we have this choice to deal with this agent, and if I don't deal with the agent, it'll ruin my cover. I didn't pick it, but we'll probably still be put in that situation because that's one of Telltale Games' clever way of dealing with these kind of things. To get the illusion of choice, you give just enough moving parts and just enough things that actually do move when you poke them, that sometimes when you get railroaded, it doesn't stand out as much because it flows together nicely enough. Hey Cheesecake, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are oh, you know what? Well, it's almost time for another ad break, but before that, a recap for everyone. So we are still playing as Bruce Wayne, who's gotten beaten up by Bane. Batman's been beaten up by Bane, so we're still injured. Harley Quinn, Mr. Freeze, and Bane are working together. And John Doe, who looks an awful lot like a fellow in another timeline called the Joker, seems to be simping hard for Harley Quinn, and it seems like she's the bad influence, not him. Right now, we are trying to go like deep cover mode. We're trying to get in with this group. We were introduced to them by John Doe, who said that, you know, these are his friends. Bane seemed to be friends with the Riddler, but well, Riddler's dead. John did not like Riddler at all, and I don't blame him. I don't like Riddler either.
EMP shielding. This material will keep whatever it's insulating from being affected by the EMP blast.
We also helped Harley steal a phalanx key, some kind of security cracking thing, and an EMP generator. From Wayne Industries, from the secret lab, in fact, where we ran to Tiffany Fox, Lucius Fox's daughter, who we revealed to her that her father was working at Batman. She's a smart cookie, she'll figure out soon enough who Batman is.
What the hell do you want? Bane doesn't want us talking to him. Get out of here.
How do I like being evil? I'm not. I've been trying to be diplomatic. All we need is a man in a bowler hat with question marks on his suit, and the gang will be hail for the man dressed as a bat to bring it all home. Unfortunately, the man in the question marks is dead. I don't think he had a bowler hat either. He had a hood. Oh, Cheesecake. Unlike what I was guessing, Riddler never got another outfit. Yeah, Riddler died at the end of the last episode. So we got onto a ship. Some of the agency's agents were captured. They got a little overeager. Apparently, Agent Avesta really wanted to impress her hometown hero, Batman. So we were stuck in a bad situation. We were captured, forced to play along with one of Riddler's games. Riddler is an a-hole. He's like, I've made you break your code, basically. His code of not killing anyone. Because you're basically stuck in a situation where you have to answer 3 easy questions. Either you answer them right, and Batman and Agent Avesta, who was in the same cage, would get blasted with this sonic weapon. Batman could probably survive 3 blasts. Agent Avesta would not. Alternatively, if we answer those questions wrong, each time we answer one wrong, one of the other hostages dies. So basically, Vesta was introduced with another agent named Blake, and it seems like Telltale set it up so that one of them would die. Any chances bait? What part? Riddler being dead, or... so Riddler was... After we broke out and beat him and then beat him up. Riddler is so tanky. I think we hit him, like, the first time we met him, we hit him like 9 or 10 times in the face. We hit him a few more times, and then I didn't bother counting on the time that he got finished off. But someone shot him from far away with a dart. They hit him from really far away with a dart in the neck. Some kind of psychoactive chemicals that mix together to become a lethal dose. I suspect the Joker. I don't know for sure. The Joker seems to... Sorry, John Doe seems to really hate the Riddler. The only other guess is maybe Harley Quinn? I don't know. I haven't seen anything of Mr. Freeze to suggest that he did it, and Bane seemed like he was the Riddler's friend. Plus, it doesn't seem in character for Bane to do a long-distance dart shot to take him out. It would make more sense if he just, you know, broke him in two. Slight question. You were to make the Power World server today. What would you need to do to rope me in as I requested previously? Pester me. That's it. Just make sure to pester me. Like, I can't guarantee I'll always be in the mood to play. But if you, like, you know, just... I don't know what I'm asking of you, Kof. I really don't know. I don't know if you just gotta, like, invite me along sometime, or maybe when we're chatting about, like, manga or other stuff. If you tell me you're gonna jump on for a bit, I don't know. I really don't. You want to just pull me in for menial labor, maybe. I'm gonna do my best in the Power World server to actually enjoy the sites. I don't do that much. I want games to be able to make me, like, enjoy the sites. Not make me... force me to look at the sites. Force me to influence me to enjoy the sites. So if you give me an MMO where I have to, like, slowly walk through an environment because I can't get a mount to low 20 or whatever, and, you know, it's just all boring thing trees, like, not even great trees, just boring MMO trees so it doesn't guzzle all the resources, that's not my idea of a good time. But if a game could somehow be gorgeous enough that I will actually stop and look at stuff on my own, that'd be ideal. Especially if there was a way for me to, like, follow the path but have my character looking out the side. Because that's how I would handle a hike too. Like, sure, I'd be looking at the path up ahead, I'd be talking to friends, but if there was a gorgeous sight to the side, I'd be looking at the side a lot. I haven't found too many games that do that, though. Mostly I just want them to stop wasting my time. Sometimes I waste my own time, though.
I heard about your wife, and
Oh, crap. Crap, I didn't press in time.
What are you trying to pull? You'll answer me if you're smart and understand the concept of self-preservation.
I know pain. What it's like to lose a loved one.
I have my hands off the
keyboard. I can't imagine anyone knowing anything like what I've experienced. But I do know of your family tragedy.
The whole family knows.
Perhaps you may know what it's like.
What if you get caught? Sent to prison. What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
Well, I'm not doing it for nothing. I expect a full return on my investment.
Practical. I respect that. I'll talk to Bane. Make sure he thinks you're on the level.
You have my word.
I may have misjudged you.
Wait!
Oh, this is an agent, huh?
Good luck.
Or maybe not an agent, maybe just a kid.
He was with my crew at the police arsenal.
Bane!
The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim.
Batman would never kill. But how far will we
Only
go?
one of you walks out of here.
You know me.
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this
Okay.
over.
Fingers on the keyboard, let's go.
I'll prove it.
No.
You showed him mercy. That was a mistake. Take him somewhere.
Oh, I guess... I guess being brutal doesn't mean killing him.
Package is moving.
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for.
I should have
It's
been brutal.
happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the money bags. You're not in the pact. Not yet.
That was a mistake.
Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne. In or out?
I should have kicked Bane when I had
The
the chance.
aristocrat lacks the backbone to dirty his hands.
Should have brutalized that guy.
Out.
There may be more to Wayne than first appeared. He can be trusted. In.
Bruce is strong and smart and handsome. Like, super handsome. It's nuts, you guys. Where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks. Bruce is in. You've earned a ticket to ride, pal. Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together, no one can stop us. When we work together, the world can be ours. Let's go!
Somebody grab that thing, it's important. Let's go hit him with the hide!
I hope that doesn't come back to bite us. We showed mercy on a thug. I was afraid of killing him, but if it's just being brutal to him, well, I mean, I've been doing that since the last game. I think she was already in favor of us, but there were 3 people who voted. So if she was part of the vote too, we would have had an on.
We are close. Make your device ready.
It would have been an even number.
EMP primed and ready to go.
I hope this doesn't screw people up.
Yeah, what?
We have almost reached the target vehicle.
Uh-huh.
Now, you are providing our escape.
Waller. On the move with targets. Track this signal. Get your people here. Now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
Now we do this.
Wait, what in the...
I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Wayne! Do it!
Oh, these electronic guns! I didn't press anything, but he just did it.
What was that? What the hell is going on?
HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
Move!
Their gun's electronic, their comms device is electronic.
Carry the torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp. Secure the vehicle.
You know, maybe showing mercy was actually decent there. Because, like, Joker was watching. I mean, sorry, John Doe was watching.
Your place is on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door! Everyone, stay sharp and keep...
Probably. You're probably right, Ortiz. It's just a habit of mine to think about consequences, especially in a game like this.
Strike it. Go on. Quickly. You're wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself.
Back off, or I'll shoot! No! No! No!
Don't.
Break it off!
We don't have time for this. We're not done here, Wayne.
I would not turn my back on him. I'll leave this clean up to you, but hurry. Men, seize the cargo. Get out of here!
Hit him first, come on. Don't just...
Waller, where are you?
Comms device are fried, remember? You did it.
Waller here. Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
No! That was my ride! Break out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Damn it!
We can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
I don't want to hurt ya, but I will blow your heads off if you make me.
Gun and
In
hammer.
concrete. Lights out!
Put out that fire!
On it?
By knocking them out? By brutally knocking them out, they don't have to die.
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
It's a warrior's death!
Vane!
Is that guy dead?
Be careful not to get in my way. Secure the cargo.
And did she kill someone with a hammer? Probably did, but I don't know for sure. This is so
Harley! Need to leave now!
Batman should not be in this situation.
Fine. Forget you.
You have gotta be...
He can't even get out there.
You did well tonight, Wayne. Better than that yammering harpy.
How could we leave her?
We need to get Harley. Now!
Impossible. She's dead. Or in jail.
So we break her out!
And if she's dead...
Better hope she's not. We have to help her. She'll be expecting us. She needs us.
We'll get her back, John. I promise.
Great. Let's go. We have to go now. Right now!
We don't have time to waste on her.
But...
That's enough. Save your breath. We have the cargo. Let's get this over with.
I'm hoping the way we get her back is that she serves her time,
You'll regret this, Bane.
reforms, and comes back.
Forget him. We have a job to do. This key is yours, no? Open the box. Be quick.
They steal his tech and need him to use it anyway. Both the EMP generator and this key. What is this? It looks like a coffin. Oh, oh, oh my goodness. I expected a bat suit or something. Not Riddler.
It is sad to see a legend so, but there is no other way. At least now, we finally have everything we need. Riddler will open the path to us, once the thief brings the last piece.
I'll open any path for the right price.
Is she gonna be spooked or? Sorry, what does Red Android refer to again? Her eyes went wide from out there. Vision. Ah. He was ashamed when you noticed he needed to rest. Conversation in the parlor left him feeling burnt out. No! Is it because we said we need him to be strong, or... no, no! We stressed him out! Should have said something else. I wasn't sure if saying it needs to rest was a good choice, but I did want him to rest. The situation was stressful. He's intrigued by the underhanded way we handled Willie. Okay, so Harley got left behind because we chose Bane then. That's what it sounded like. Unless this was fixed. If this was fixed, well, okay, no, it can't be fixed because otherwise it wouldn't be 39.8% of players. It would be 100% of players if Harley got left behind. Like if Harley getting left behind was like completely scripted. But I think it's because we tried to head off Bane. So Bane saw it as us helping him. Glad that you called him to help him. Honored to be working alongside you because you told him the truth. He was worried that Waller might expose your identity. Nah, she's worried too. We left everyone worried and sad. This is terrible. And Alfred Pennyworth is stressed. That's not great. That's not great. Content. .8% players. Oh, her resources are useful. She feels slight. What are you talking about? Alright. Oh, some players took down Willie when he drew a knife on John. Not on Bruce, but on John. Interesting. And here tried to resolve things peacefully when he drew a knife on John. So that's why the split is so uneven, because most of us stopped at the first choice. We didn't like split off into all those other choices. 95% chance of Pinky Square. Okay, so that was only like less than 2 hours and 20 minutes, even in my starting soon time. So that was pretty good. I guess we'll continue playing this then instead of Armored Core. If this had taken 3 hours, I'd been like, okay, Armored Core it is. Alright, so let's go on a short break and let me just remove part of the stream title so that people don't think I'm going to switch over to Armored Core. Was playing a little bit last night. I was trying out a build and I was like, this isn't working. Energy weapons feel a little odd. Maybe I need to be playing more and get a few more parts, but yeah, Well, I mean, I know some of the advantages of energy weapons. It just feels a little limiting, that's all. Anyway, we're going to go on a quick break, and I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I just had to take care of something real fast, so it took slightly longer than expected. Anyway, let's see. Okay, chat's visible again. Let's start episode 3. Oh, you know what? I should type this in chat. But if anyone wants to do anything tonight, like playing games together, watching stuff, let me know, because otherwise I'm planning to go for a solid like 5 hours. I don't know if the next episode will take 2.5 hours, but the first episode took 3 hours, so... Big stream day. Yeah, it's I was just like thinking like last time, like we hit 3 hours, and I was like, I guess I'll just call it today. So, I mean, we've had a lot of odd streams this week. Let's see, Monday, things went kaput after an hour, so we gave up, switched over to Species Unknown. Tuesday, we played this for 3 hours, and then we just I was just like, yeah, chat's quiet, and we don't have enough time to do another episode. Let's just call it. And then let's see. Wednesday. Wednesday was Armored Core, I think. That went pretty straightforward. Wait, no, hang on. Let me think. No, wait, no. Monday we just ended it after Elden Ring failed. It was yesterday we played Species Unknown. Yeah, my memory's messing with me. Hey, sorry. Yesterday we played Species Unknown, and even then we only took 3 hours. So yeah, it's been a messy week. Lots of shorter streams, a lot of early stops. And it looks like Kovu might be starting up a Power World server, so maybe I should find some time to jump on that. I will have to take a melatonin gummy tonight, though. I've been constantly going to sleep at like 10 a.m. or worse, and then I end up like napping in the middle of the day, or like I would like wake up to my alarm, wake up to another alarm, doze off past the third alarm, and then it would be like, you know, like 3 p.m. or something. It's not good. I need to take a melatonin gummy tonight and force myself to sleep somehow. Anyway, chapter 3, or episode 3? I forgot what it was called. I thought they were called episodes before, but I thought I saw the word chapters now. I might have just completely... I don't know. I think the Steam achievements have been saying episode. I'll have to pay attention next time I see one pop up.
I wear the mask in order to protect this city. But when faced with a new breed of criminals calling themselves the Pact, the direct approach was met with disaster. I had to don a different mask. As Bruce Wayne, I infiltrated their ranks. The plan was to get in, set the trap, and get out. But the plan failed. Now they're one step closer to their goal, and all I have are questions. What is the Pact really after? Why steal Riddler's body? Friend or foe?
Nice place you got here. Did it come with the vermin, or did you add that yourselves? This everyone? Riddler mentioned Harley.
Miss Quinn is otherwise occupied.
Or crossing the river Styx.
We are the entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure. Bruce Wayne.
Bruce, was it? Charmed.
Be gentle. This is Mr. Wayne's first foray into the field of felonry.
Criminal virgin, huh?
Enchanté.
Oh, I didn't know this party was so formal.
Enough pleasantries. You have the device? Excellent. Harley said your gems were in her safe.
If she fails to return, you can pester John. He knows the code.
It's fine. We can start.
Is it the same outfit? I actually don't know for sure. The goggles look the same.
Oh, let's get to... What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body. Riddler built a secret back door into the security system of his old employer. I need to scan his eyes and then create a retinal key for them.
Okay, so we're not bringing him back to
I'll
life.
use the key
Thank
to
goodness.
make goggles, and we can open whatever doors he could. Help me lift.
I wonder if Bruce's device that copied the fingerprint could do that. All right. Okay, so we have to hold down and then
This
pull
wasn't
up.
the original plan. He was supposed to be alive, but things change. Get his head in a good position. That's far enough.
Creak.
Dig the plates under his lids. Press the button and scan away.
Wait, we have to do this? Telltale, what is your obsession with the eyes?
Gross.
I didn't press anything. But what is with this obsession with eyes?
What the hell did they do to him? And what's with the refrigerator coffin? Why would the agency transport him like this? This doesn't add up, Bruce. Bruce, I'm sorry about Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak or whatever the news said.
You're right. Riddler killed him. But it was meant for me.
Damn it, Bruce. This isn't all on you.
Their voices are echoing, which means they're talking too loud.
On to the next.
God dang it. At least it's not too gross.
I didn't know what I'd be walking into with this group, but I certainly didn't expect it to involve you. And I know you're no stranger to peril, but you shouldn't be here. So, what gives?
Well, it shouldn't be that much of a shock. My father was a crime lord. Apples and trees and all.
Glad to know you've grown more comfortable with lying since we last met.
You're not the only one with questions.
One question. Make it fast.
How did you get involved with these psychopaths?
Ran into Harley once or twice, but I knew Riddler. He tried to bring me in before... well, before someone here probably killed him.
Have we concluded?
2 eyes in the can.
Excellent work. Then we can...
She's back!
What is happening? I know she's kind of ticked that we left her behind, but why are we pointing guns at the door?
Sorry I'm late. Traffic was murder.
Oh, dang. She didn't make it back.
I couldn't stand it. You were there, and I was here. I was on my way. Well, I was getting to get on my way. Look, I put on shoes.
Oh, thanks, Puddin'. You would have had a blast if you were with me. And how about this one? Did you miss me, sugar?
Well, John was beside himself.
Was? I'd say still is. So I got one question for you. If you missed me so much, why the hell did you let them leave me behind? Since Big Bad Bane's plan almost got one of our most valuable members killed today, we're having a change in management.
What the hell?
So speak up if there are any objections.
Probably would have been the other way
We
around.
can hash this out in a reasonable manner.
Harley!
He dropped my gun fast.
Oh, this one's actually got some brains.
I totally thought she was gonna shoot him anyway, though.
Everyone else better be smart too.
You!
You are a means to an end. When this is over,
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick? I think they knew we were coming, because a little rat told them. Bane was right to beat up his guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one. Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case. And I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want. This leak, it almost got me killed. So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so. 'Cause I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. And whoever it is gonna find their insides suddenly al fresco. That make you nervous, Bruce? What do you have to say?
Do I look nervous to you?
Stop, wait!
Excuse me, peanut gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out there. Saw it with my own 2 eyes.
I ain't gonna let a good effort go unnoticed.
Is that an undercover agent too?
Then, let's get back to work. If anyone else has any issues with the New World Order, my door is always open.
Lead us to our prize, and all will be forgiven.
Wayne, come here a second.
The guy who said it's not Wayne? I'm not quite sure, but I assume that he's also another undercover agent.
That was dangerous. Now you're on her radar.
Hey, we chose a dangerous line of work.
Hiya, Bruce. Guess you're clear. For now. Because apparently you're so capable. I got an errand for you. I know just about everything about Riddler's plan. But he kept one card close to his chest. The location of the job. Took the secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop. But look at this. And keep your yap shut. Can't let any of these mooks sense weakness. It's encrypted! It's like he knew not to trust any of us. Go figure.
Maybe you should call IT.
I don't know whether to laugh or hit you so hard your eyeballs fall out.
I knew it. I got her
Riddler
approval.
had a beef with his former employers, who were cooking up some very dangerous and super fun stuff at a black site lab somewhere here in Gotham.
And what is it we're after? This super fun stuff?
You ask a lot of questions. You know that? I've been able to piece together most of his plan, except where the black site is. You're gonna find the location. And when you do, maybe you'll get a treat. A sweet, delicious little treat.
You're asking me to do something with little or no information to go on. And when I asked you for some kind of clarification, you dodge.
Bruce, did you see what just happened? I'm in charge here. That means when I ask you to bring me something, you deliver it. No questions asked. See, I ain't letting this laptop out of my sight until I clear up this mole problem. So, I want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
I might need some help. That place is full of death traps.
Take John with you. Just don't get him hurt. That's my job.
Road trip? With Bruce? I'm in.
Actually, I was thinking Catwoman. After all, she knew him.
Good points. Take her too.
Take her
I'll grab some snacks.
Oh, good,
What's
good
that
snacks.
guy's story?
Cat lady, are you more of a beef jerky or trumpet-shaped corn bites girl?
There's never a dull moment with John around.
Why do I get the feeling that's not a good thing?
Who's ready to hit the road?
Oh, you got dressed fast.
Who you gonna tell if you see anything that ain't on the up and up?
You, Harley. But don't worry, Bruce is my best friend. He'd never betray me.
Not you,
Oh,
but
innocent puddin'. Friends have the easiest access to stab you in the back. Now get out of here.
I call shotgun.
does that mean
I
you're gonna
want
pick up
that
a
black
literature?
site location.
Catwoman's strut. I don't know how women physically do that. The hip sway from side to side. It's a little bit like me trying to get into a dance class. I'm just like, what the F are you guys doing with your limbs there? I didn't know limbs could move like that. I thought all that feet do were, you know, just let's go forward one step at a time. One foot in front of the other. Step, step, step.
Can't believe this is
Detail
where he
all-
decided to set up shop.
About face. I'm kidding.
Wasn't like him to slum it.
I always thought the abandoned water tower was an odd choice. I mean, the mold risk alone.
It's not the abode of a man who asked me to steal a Renoir, that's for sure.
We should check for traps. Who knows what Riddler did to this place?
On it. Come on, John.
Wait, so you just have Amanda Waller face and name on your phone when someone calls you?
Glad you answered. We need to talk. Listen about the convoy. We couldn't get to you safely. The EMP blast knocked out my ability to communicate with my field agents.
Yeah, we probably should have told her about that.
I'm sorry. It obviously wasn't supposed to go down like that.
Harley's crew is a threat, and they are moving fast.
Towards what? Do you know what their end goal is yet?
No, no one's talking.
Bruce, you are the best chance of figuring out what that is.
We could tell what we do know.
Well, now they have Riddler's body. It was cryogenically frozen. By the agency.
Bruce, this was a 60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what kept him ticking.
Wait, I got the punchline wrong. Let me start over.
It's fine, John.
There's a black site. Some sort of research lab, I'm guessing. Whatever's there is what they're after. And Harley doesn't know the location. She asked me to find it.
Stay put for now and maintain your cover at all costs. This is our chance to get ahead of this train.
We should have mentioned his eyes as the key.
Doc, I'll have what she's having.
I picked the wrong choice.
It was a good thing we searched around. I noticed an old security camera and deactivated it. No telling what we'll come across inside.
Okay, let's find a way in.
Just have to get through these boards.
Don't worry, I brought my key.
Wait, you're just gonna bonk it? You're not gonna even pry it? There's a cop car right around the corner.
Let me give it a shot.
Okay, share and share alike is what I always say.
Who's there? Don't move!
Wait a minute. I know you. You're Bruce Wayne.
Guilty as charged.
Crowbar, yep.
Want to explain what you're doing out here? This isn't exactly the Heights.
This isn't what it looks like.
It looks like you're trying to break into a crime scene.
Okay. Detective...
Bullock.
Detective Bullock, right. Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Stay right there, jerkwad.
I had to say
I'm calling this in.
I had
I've
to
been
say the
asked
most
to report
incriminating
any
answer.
Suspicious activity around here, and you're acting suspicious.
Listen to me, you do that, and you'll be ending your career.
I'll take my chances. Bruce freaking Wayne. Unbelievable. Wouldn't even be working tonight if I didn't need the extra dough. But maybe this will make me look good with the boss.
Wow, you have dynamite in those fists, Bruce?
Oh, I can remember that.
That was wonderful! Can we wake him up so Bruce can do that again?
No, John. Let's go. He won't be out for long. Come on, let's get moving.
This is the water tower, right? So this is a cop? A regular cop, not one of the agency. Better come up with an excuse before he wakes back up. I mean, we still punch him out, so, you know, that's still gonna look pretty bad. But I have no idea which side of his head John was gonna hit. Like, which side of the crowbar John was gonna hit him with.
Worse than I expected. The man I knew was flawed, but he could still muster a little warmth.
Huh, sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I met. I wish he'd never come back to Gotham.
Me too.
There's hope for everyone. I don't think any of us are beyond reach.
Really? Someone once told me I was nothing more than a thief.
You knew him best. Where do you think he'd keep any info on what we're after?
Well, not to state the obvious, but It's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Oh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap.
Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
I gotta say, that line about how you're nothing more than a thief, I'm pretty sure that was one of the choices where I was like, whoa, Telltale, that was way more harsher than I intended. Well, I mean, I didn't have a lot of choice there. It was either like, I need you, or you're nothing more than a thief. And those were basically my only two options. If there was a ... then I'm surprised I didn't take it.
How many TVs does one guy need?
Probably afraid he'd miss something.
This one should be open. Why is it? Wait, no. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that. But why is that one not open? I want to say it might be different. Like,
Sure proud of his exploits, wasn't he?
It was the one with 2 ears covered. No, shoot. Okay, I'll take a look again, but yeah, there was one that had both ears covered. Oh, this one right here. It is open. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine.
Handcart. Wonder what he was moving.
No inconsistencies here. Wait. Was this here before?
Hey, Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you.
What?
Alone.
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me. We need to stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know what they say about a black cat crossing your path?
Don't worry, I can handle her.
Oh, really?
I'm Bruce Wayne. I deal with women like her all the time.
John will remember that. Maybe I should have told him that the Catwoman is a nice person. He probably would not be inclined to believe it, but you know, we need to like lay the brickwork, the foundations. This is one of those games where no matter what I do, will feel like I've messed up in some way, shape, or form. Such is life.
This is where he built his boxes. That's odd.
I wonder what happened if someone stepped on that. I think we already looked at this.
You gotta admire the ingenuity. It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Well, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
There's something under here. Some kind of platform. Why do you hate Riddler so much?
I've mentioned this before, but he always interrupted me. Never let me get to the punchline. It takes a lot of confidence to tell a joke, you know? Made me look like an idiot in front of Harley and those other guys. But hey, I guess I have the last laugh now.
John, we're friends, right? So I gotta ask, what do you see in Harley?
Her ruthlessness. The way her accent comes and goes when she's mad. The way she lets things escalate into violence.
Oh no. No, we shouldn't be encouraging the violence then. I'm thinking about that detective I knocked out. Would a bribe really work? I mean, maybe an underpaid cop could use some money, but like, if the guy is just stoked about being able to, like, you know, put Bruce Wayne in cuffs.
I've been meaning to ask you. The green hair, what is that?
I don't know. What's with your black hair? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm a little sensitive about my style.
Didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I don't remember anything about myself before Arkham, and when I came to, well, here it was. I guess it's natural.
Pasty white skin, green hair. Okay, before we move the dev cart, let's go upstairs and see if we can click on any of the stuff up there. Shoot, we really should have told Joker that Catwoman's a nice girl. I hope nothing bad happens to either of them. And bad includes becoming a supervillain.
Pair of Riddler's shoes.
He didn't exactly have great fashion sense.
Is it going to trigger a trap when I pick this up?
You're taking his shoes?
They might be useful.
Okay. They're less expensive than what you usually wear.
Riddler's bed couldn't look less comfortable if he tried. Canned food, and lots of it.
We can't all get lobster thermidor on a whim.
Apply pressure to both plates. Do I need two people staying on the plates at the same time? Or can I just put a pair of shoes on there? Maybe move a death chamber on top of one of them? Although I think this one's just moved the death chamber out of the way.
Let me help you out there, Bruce. I don't want you to bend your collarbone.
My what now?
Welcome to the Maelstrom. Deeper and deeper you go. This is the vortex of life, pulling you down into its depths.
Oh my goodness.
You work, you sleep, you die. At all times, one foot in the grave until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
You have to work hard and sleep hard. If you work or you sleep, you die. As in, if you stand on the pressure plates, you die.
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Alright, Kobu, we'll play some other time then. Just wanted to throw that out there in case anyone else had anything. I feel like my weekends are somehow all busied up these days. I wonder if I'll die if I like step on it or put shoes on it without taking care of the rest of the stuff. You work, you sleep, you die. That's probably all I needed. I thought he said something a little different afterwards. Something about working hard and sleeping hard. Gosh darn it, Bruce Wayne. These stairs, they go up. Although, you know, actually, they said you work first, so maybe I need to go to the other one.
Hey, Catwoman.
Hey, money man.
How'd you and Riddler first meet?
You know, I do a lot of freelance work.
Let me guess, Riddler wanted a painting from the Louvre?
Without bragging too much, it was an easy job.
Huh.
After all, I'd already robbed the place twice. He became a valuable contact when money was tight.
So why are you really here?
I said I'd tell you when we're alone. We're not. I'll tell you later.
I'm just curious if you...
Yes?
If you missed me.
John is right downstairs.
Yes or no? Answer the question.
Not one bit.
I feel like the not one bit part is a lie because of the previous line. About where she said that John is right downstairs, like she didn't want to talk about it. But we did pick an antagonistic choice. Wait, we have an option to touch it? What?
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage. If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
That sounds positive.
Puzzle seems really simple once you're aware that these pressure plates are here. In order to even trigger this, you have to move the death chamber, so you know to look under things.
I take you by night. By day, take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
Wish I could pull up those words somewhere. What was he talking about? Was it time? I don't know. I feel like time's a common enough answer for a bunch of stuff. Oh, jeez. Here we go.
Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
You hear that? It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there. Maybe someone should stay up here. Keep watch.
Good point. Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, cat lady.
Or maybe you could stay?
Oh no. Harley gave me an assignment, and I mean to fulfill it.
Harley's not here. She'll never know.
But
hey, I thought we were friends.
Oh, okay. I'll be on the next one.
Hey, Cyberstrike. Welcome in. We are in a bit of a precarious situation. We have gone into deep cover as Bruce Wayne.
Something charming and unnerving at the same time. So, now that we have a moment, care to fill me in? Care to tell me the real reason you're doing this? Out with it, Bruce. What's going on?
I'm undercover.
For yourself? Isn't Bruce Wayne kind of always undercover? Or is it the other way around?
No, yes, I'm undercover working with a group called the Agency.
Let me get this straight. You're partnered up with someone? I hope they meet your high moral standard.
She's still offended because of what I said at the end of the last game.
I didn't come back to Gotham to start up this dance again. But seeing as how both our lives are on the line, let's try to be professional. We can work together. For now. If we have to.
You can relax. This is only business. We're here to find the black site, remember?
Good. Great, actually. Thank you.
Batman's interesting. It's also pretty nerve-wracking.
Now it's my turn. Why are you here? You're not really in bed with this... pact.
And what if I am? Maybe I need the money. Maybe I don't. Who knows? The world's a complicated place. Nothing to say. Then I guess it doesn't matter. My reasons aren't your concern.
Yoo-hoo! Can you two get a move on? Playing guard is getting pretty boring.
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
Fine. But we've got a job to do.
You were playing Mortal Shell, right?
Let's just see what this is all about.
I got the impression it was a bit Souls-like, but is it a little more... Is it a little heavier in the action? But yeah, so we're Bruce Wayne, Catwoman, and figured out who we were from the previous game. Amanda Waller knows who we are. We are working with a group called the Pact, which has Harley Quinn, who seems to be the original clown-dressed psycho, Bane, and Mr. Freeze. Thankfully, they don't know that he's Batman yet. Bane did do a number of Batman, though, so he's still injured. Things are kind of crazy. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Phantasma Knight, Warrior Poet, Variety Streamer, Sheriff Salute Rat. We're doing some criminal activities today, so I don't know how chivalrous we can be.
You think it might be a trap?
Maybe. But we already made it past the line of security, so... maybe not.
Your certainty is assuring.
Yeah, open cabinet does seem like something dangerous.
Didn't Riddler carry one of these in Europe?
He did, but they were purely aesthetic.
Not a typical on button.
Is there a trick to this on button as well? That was 2 USB ports, right? Like a PlayStation 2. They didn't have USB ports on PS1s.
Encrypted. Just like the laptop. There must be something nearby we can use.
I feel like someone like Riddler, at least this version of Riddler, would like keep it all in his head, trust himself more than anything. Oh, hold up. Do I not have the auto shout-out set up for you? Okay, hang on. Let me make a note of this real fast before we continue onwards. Thank you for taking care of that, Ref. So just heads up for everyone, but I actually don't have the shoutouts restricted to mods only. I pretty much only have one functional mod, and I have no requirements of him. He can do whatever he wants when he wants to. But yeah, if you see anyone in here who's who you're fond of, who's been around who's been around for a little bit, or you know, various other circumstances, and you feel like shouting them out, feel free to do so. I can get a little iffy if it's someone who comes in out of nowhere and shouts themselves out, though. But you know, if it's a friend of a friend, feel free. Sometimes I'm not even aware that people are streamers. Okay, so did we already look at the USB port? And there were two monitors showing stuff too. Okay, let's look around. USB drive. Okay.
USB drive.
Is there gonna be a second one? Watching Motor Show could be a little nerve-wracking too. Oh? Let's see. It's pretty interesting, but the boss you were on was having bugs that kept you from being able to dodge sometimes. Oh, that sounds terrible. Watching Motor Show could be nerve-wracking, huh? More so than Dark Souls or Elden Ring or other Souls-like? There's something that stands out particularly, or is just one of those nail-biting Souls moments?
Here we go.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project Lotus.
Sanctus.
Retinal scan required.
Shit. I haven't made the goggles yet.
Retinal scan. Timeout. Hephaestus protocol enacted.
The decryptor!
You know what Sanctus is, don't you?
I heard stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, they're a group up to... No good is generous. They're scary.
Great.
One thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
But hopefully the decryptor's fine.
Well, there's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in, but I didn't. Knowing he was tangled up with Sanctus, and what he did to Lucius. This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
By yourself? I can help.
Why? Do I look like I need your help? You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce. You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
Why did we drop it? Why?
What are you doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone.
No. We're gonna smash the goggles again, aren't we?
Resourceful as always.
So
Bye,
better
Bruce.
reflexes than you.
It's been fun.
That thing's sharp, isn't it? Hey, and it's got a grappling hook too. I forgot about that.
You've gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
Did she just try to claw her throat?
Slow down a bit. You're coming out blurry.
Is he fighting too much like Batman?
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands.
Hey there, Nico. Ah, jeez. Don't notice that.
That's one way to get her to notice you.
Move, John.
Should we have kissed her? I don't think that was the right choice. Sweep the leg. If anyone's saying anything in chat, I'll respond to it later. I know I missed at least one message from Cyber Strike.
Catwoman, wait!
Sorry, Bruce, but I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself. And I'm finishing this my way.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk. Somewhere else.
Maybe you HR Geiger look. actually don't remember how to pronounce his name. Actually, I don't know. It's spelled a little differently, right? That first E isn't there. No idea how to pronounce it though.
Oh, that's the stuff.
So is that all icing, or I can't tell sometimes what how food is depicted.
John, about the laptop.
You know, I'm the first guy who resort to stealing from anyone but her. But in a way, that almost makes it more enticing. But in another way, maybe I tell her, get in her good graces. Maybe I will. And maybe I'll do just that. Then she'd remember my name has an H in it. She always spells it Jon.
Because we're friends, John. This is between us.
Oh, we are friends. We are. But Harley's... Harley? I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here. Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating. She's the most intriguing creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. Which is great, don't get me wrong. I want more, Bruce. Like you and Catwoman. I'm only a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding. What's your relationship with her? Your real one?
Catwoman and I are... what we have is a little tangled up.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to be that tangled up with Harley.
I agree, Nico. Lots of players would have picked that. Especially judging from the choices in the last game.
Like, really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley, and you want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne. What did you do to make Catwoman purr? How can I get that with Harley? How can I make her see me?
Gosh darn it. I mean, I want to say hey, Batman and Catwoman got along just because they just do. Like, there's just enough connecting them, despite the fact that one is fighting for justice and the other one just stealing left and right. Oh, but she's real offended after I'm like, you're just a thief. Oh, jeez. I don't know. So this is one of those things where it's like my knowledge of the Joker is like influencing my decision here. I don't know if it's a good idea to start leading him down the path of manipulating people. But the Joker's always been a weirdo. John here. John Doe is a weirdo. But he's more like the awkward kind of weird. And not like, oh, holy crap, why is a psychopath doing this? I hate this. A lot of times being yourself doesn't work. Being yourself leads to consequences or nothing at all happening.
You just need to be genuine. You're special, John. She just needs to see that.
So, be myself. I hear that a lot, but how can I be myself if I don't really know who that is yet? How did you know who you are, Bruce?
To be honest, I don't. No one does. People lie to themselves about their true nature.
So maybe I'm lying to myself. That would explain something I've noticed recently. I can feel someone a few layers deep, pacing like an animal in a cage. Just looking for something to start it. The prison break.
maybe stick with being nice until you figure it out. People appreciate kindness, even Harley. Probably.
How does that even work?
Bond with her. Lend a hand with a problem she has.
I don't know, Bruce. I have a tough time just talking to her. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's play pretend.
What?
You be Harley.
No. No.
Say something Harley would say.
Bane is such a loser.
Yeah? What are you gonna do to him?
Snuff out his light. I don't know what she would say.
I'd kill for some front row seats to that. Okay, now say something, date-like.
Oh no.
We're out painting the town red.
Hi, John. I like hiking. Do you like the
Why
outdoors?
don't you love me? So what do you think? Pretty good, right?
Okay, so you're coming off just a little bit.
No, I shouldn't have said that.
And women like that.
No, none.
Okay, hit me. Another.
What was your favorite thing about Arkham, Puddin'? For me, it was Sloppy Joe Fridays.
Bruce! This is just uncanny.
Don't do that.
Okay, here we go. I enjoyed the lights. They had a hum to them. Felt like a blanket. Fuzzy, even. I miss that on the outside. It doesn't feel as real here, you know? Out here, chaos seems to rule the day. It's loud and uneven. But you, Harley, you thrive on it. I could learn from that because I thrive on you. You're my light outside of Arkham.
That was heartfelt. I think it was beautiful. Women might not agree.
John. She'll be eating out of your hand in no time.
You think? I don't know. It felt weird to say.
Men might not agree either.
I really think I'm getting the hang of this. I'll start the next one. Your face has all the adequate face-like qualities one looks for in a face. Harley, I lobbed you a perfect pitch. You gonna swing or what?
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
So soon? It's fine. A for effort, Bruce. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce. We are friends, and you're right about that. And our talk really got me fired up to find myself. My true self. Plus, your Harley is spot on. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, mister. Wait. Jeez. Okay, let me mull over the logistics. But I'm in. Meet me back at the subway when you're done with your business. And because we're pals, coffee's on my dime.
Do you even have any money on you?
Bruce?
He did the Batman, except you actually see civilian him just like shove off to the side. He sees the bat signal. Everyone sees the bat signal. You know, setting aside the criminals who don't want to be anywhere near Batman, I feel like the Joker would see the bat signal and be like, hey, I want to be there. I want to see Batman.
Jim?
Nicotine patch. Happy now? Don't look so pleased with yourself. Oh, it's good you're here. The last time I fired this up, you didn't show. Had me concerned.
What do you mean?
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place and you decide not to show? No, that ain't like you. You don't take time off. So what kept you?
Waller ordered me to stand down.
You're kidding! The nerve on her!
Nah, that came off wrong.
I guess I
think.
can't really talk. We got there late. And by then it was just Quinn. She still hospitalized a dozen good cops, then gave us a slip.
Thankfully, she only hospitalized
Is
them.
that all?
No. No, I got a favor to ask.
I am worried about the Joker moving his crush
Lucius
over to us.
Fox. I know he was your friend, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on Wayne Tower. He might not have been the man you thought. Not entirely.
I knew Lucius Fox for years, Gordon. The man was a saint.
On the surface, maybe. There's more to the story. Riddler targeted him for a reason. Waller shut down any investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death. And that means something stinks in Denmark. You could follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer.
Well, time to reveal our identity. Do someone else.
How much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
He's another friend.
You know, for a loner, you sure seem to have a lot of friends. You might want to start choosing them more carefully. You know, at first, I thought Fox was at the center of it all. But there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet? Bruce Wayne. Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for, sloppy. And strike three? One of my officers gets bashed in the head while he goes into Riddler's old workshop. Bruce Wayne is dirty and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened too, and she refuses to let me move on it. So I need you to bring him in. That's the favor.
Take off the helmet right now.
I can't do it, but you can.
I know what it looks like, Gordon, but Wayne isn't dirty.
You're wrong, you know. His whole thing, it doesn't add up.
Come on, just reveal your identity.
Safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it. I know your friend Catwoman's in town. Got a rap sheet that'd put her away for life. Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her. I should have done this a year ago.
I can't ask you to break the law, Jim.
As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sending out a task force after her. And you better not tell her we're coming.
He sounds like he's on a warpath.
If I warn Selina and she gets away, Gordon and the police will blame me. But if I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both after that laptop.
Yep.
Gordon might be your best chance to slow her down.
It's cold.
Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
It's my fault Gordon is like this. I want to tell him everything, but I can't.
You might as well.
Secrets poison relationships, Bruce. But to protect this city, to protect yourself, he can't know.
Better him than Waller.
You know,
Or
Miss
Selina.
Kyle is going to run sooner or later. It's her nature. How much can you really trust her as an ally? I know how you feel about her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
She already betrayed me back at the workshop.
Yes, Catwoman's motives will always be suspect. You know what must be done.
No, we're keeping it professional. Strictly professional. Like, what's the point of us, like, trying to stop her?
I didn't do it.
Splendid.
Like,
Don't go, Gordon. I've got a city to save.
Joker's here.
Please, Jim. You have to let me in. I can't, man. It's too much.
I'm the best friend you have in spandex or whatever my suit is.
It's probably some kind of like carbon fiber weave. It always is.
It's my mustache. Your mustache?
Oh, sorry. I phrased it wrong earlier, but I was like, why? Like, we can't stop the Gordon from going after Catwoman. Like, I guess we could warn her, but it might have been better if we warned her. Gosh darn it! I'm second guessing my choices left and right here. Maybe it's better if we did warn her because she's at least a friendly. On the other hand, she's used to dealing with the cops. Yeah, I don't know. This might be seen as betrayal against her. Although we picked that choice, it would be seen as betrayal against Gordon. Even though it does kind of feel like he's only going after her because he can't make a move on Bruce Wayne. And it almost feels personal against Batman. Almost. Because, you know, Batman says Bruce Wayne is clean, so it's like, well, if you're going to be supporting him too, I guess I'll go after the one person who doesn't have rich people support. And Waller support.
Gas, how dare she? It's a symbol of... What if I grew a mustache for you?
Batman! Hi! Hello! So, John. My name's John. John Doe. You don't know me. Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear. Oh, this is just...
Yeah,
what a pleasure. So nice to finally meet you. It's just a handshake.
Man doesn't do handshakes, but...
Nice to meet you, John.
Wow. Quite a grip you've got there.
Reminds you of Bruce Wayne?
You must squeeze a stress ball a lot. I've been waiting over a year for that moment. I'm just such a huge fan of yours. And here you are, in the flesh. Looking for mentors, role models. I've come across a few good candidates. You're Batman.
I don't take on students.
Now hold on. Before you accept, here's what I bring to the table. I can get you Riddler's laptop. All his secrets, right there.
No.
And the gang who attacked the convoy, they needed to pull off a big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and then give it to you? But, and this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley. I mean, letting one criminal slip through the cracks every once in a while can't be the worst thing.
That depends on what she does. If she hurts innocents, then I stop her.
Wow, that's... You really... This is what dedication looks like, huh? Well, if I get the laptop, there is no score, so win-win. Now, when you're on the job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target? Always rappelling in, or explosives as a distraction, or... You know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea. I hope Bruce is there. He'd do anything for me. Oh, one last thing.
The two-shot.
I collect these. They mean a lot to me. Oh, we look so cool. I mean, you're cool. I'm not usually cool, but next to you, I look cool. This is gonna look great on my wall. Thank you.
Laptop. Behind the stacked deck.
I'll be there. Promise. Hope to die.
There's a possibility that we just jeopardize everything. We were real nice to this guy, but it's possible...
Won't be disappointed.
We possibly just jeopardize this whole thing. Because if Harley gets her laptop taken away, I don't know how they're gonna shenanigan this, and she sees a picture
but all I hear are lies.
Picture of Batman
You dishonor yourself,
with
Timothy.
John.
If you are the rat, then wear it proud. I would have respect for that. And with respect comes mercy.
Merciful death.
Greetings, Wayne. Come with me. As a fellow apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate this. Bane and I were acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the Black Site.
Device?
Yes, an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive detail.
Sorry, fire failsafe?
As we ran into interference, I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles.
Who were they?
Hindrances. As you can see, it's been wildly successful. Perhaps Wayne Enterprises could benefit from my efforts.
These people didn't need to die. There are other ways.
Maybe you're better suited for the realm of business. The people you kill there are faceless.
We live in a twisted world, Bruce. Better to abide than struggle against it in vain. One more time, my friend. Why did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it didn't?
Bane, come on! I slipped up!
Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a mole. You're trying to slow us down!
No! Look, I want to get paid, just like you! I got mouths to feed!
Then, when the police arrived, you were nowhere to be found!
You know I'm no traitor! I stood up for you, remember? Come on, man. We have to stand together on this.
Yeah, sure. Pretty bold move.
Good, yeah. Now why would I do that if I was dirty? I'd have thrown you to the wolves to cover my ass, right?
Oh, a deft turn, but it's not enough to save you. In fact, your awareness of how to deceive only creates more suspicion.
What the hell is going on here?
No!
Merely plugging the leak.
God damn it, Bane. You're running your own investigation? You gonna get little business cards printed that say Detective Bane now?
We can't help him, I think.
Why are you complaining?
I didn't get a chance to grill the guy. I'm a trained psychiatrist. What are you? A side of beef with a hunch?
A side beef? He's the
I'll
whole
find
beef.
the rat, and I'll deal with it. You can't be trusted to run your men anymore. They're mine now. Got
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca!
You just killed one. I only shot him. Who do you think wins that recruitment war?
They won't follow you.
What do you want, John?
Right. The laptop. This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for sure it was him, so now what?
They know the cost. I value loyalty above all else.
You know who's gonna have a tough time being loyal
Bitch.
now? That guy.
Just keep her busy. I have to sneak into her office to get it. Then it's all yours. Yep. Getting it from my old buddy Bruce. And only you. Promise. Sound like a plan. Up top. Yes, that was a good one.
Hey, you two. What's going on with you guys?
Harley, what a surprise.
You guys get me a black site location or not? The answer had better be yes, Harley.
We didn't find the location to the black site yet, but we did uncover the code name for whatever you're after. Project Lotus. Ring any bells?
And what is Project Lotus?
What do you want? Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for me now?
You? You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Puddin'? Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah, definitely.
Wink.
Because I want to be. Because I'm being myself. The mole, Bane's men, you maybe, possibly, potentially can't handle it alone. You have a problem, and I want to help.
You, time out! And you, we need to talk.
He's been poisoning her pudding with good intentions.
Bruce, Bruce, Bruce. This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into pretty things.
Is it explosive? Is that a bullet?
Can you be a smart guy and guess another one of my favorite toys? Come on, you can do it. Think hard.
Is it John?
Oh, look at that. There are some neurons firing in there after all. You two are getting a little too close for comfort. So I'm making a new rule. Hands off. Point is, John's mine. And
He's already got it.
alone. So don't play with my toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
I was thinking a bullet actually, because there's a like a single
Alfred,
shot.
Get a suit ready for drop off.
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Seems like it.
Looks like. I'm on my way to meet him now.
There's a single shot thing that is disguised as a stick of lipstick. I think. I want to say I saw it in MGS3. It wasn't actually used, and I might have seen it or heard about it elsewhere. With a barrel that small, there was no way you could aim it well. But at close range,
Online and overhead, sir.
could be a
Don't
decent
let your
assassin.
guard down.
He's here.
Sneak up, of course.
Wait a minute now. Are bats supposed to be punctual or not? And they say heart disease is a silent killer. How do you even do that?
Did you get it?
It didn't feel great, you know? Stealing from her. It felt like there was a little Harley with a halo on this shoulder telling me not to do it, and then a bat on the other whispering, "Just get it, John." Or did you have the halo and Harley the horns? You must run across this in your line of work. How do you deal with doing something good when you might be hurting someone you love? Because it certainly didn't feel good. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Every time it costs you a little bit of yourself. I wish there was an easier answer.
It seems like you can't do it very often, or there'll be nothing left. I
Very
did bring the
insightful.
thing, by the way. Don't you worry. Perseus, I bring you the Gorgon's head.
Wait, hold on. Okay, well, actually, first, my initial reaction. Perseus was the one who got the Gorgon's head, not the other way around. He wasn't presented the Gorgon's head, he got the Gorgon's head. He presented it to, I think it was Minerva. No, wait, hold on. I'm mixing people up here. Minerva is, I think, the Roman word for Athena. Yes, Athena. Because Athena's got the Aegis, a shield with Medusa's head on it. Anyway, I honestly cannot tell if Joker has figured out that Batman's Bruce Wayne or not. He's like a, what were those guys called again? I can't remember. In Vampire the Masquerade. That one clan. Malkavian. That's what it was. Guy's crazy, but insightful. He knew about Lady Arkham, even though he shouldn't have had a reason to. We still don't know how he figured that out. I feel like he knows because he says to Bruce, "I'll get this just for you." He says to Batman, "I'll get this just for you." He says, "I feel bad stealing from Harvey." Sorry, not Harvey. Harvey Dent is a completely different person. Harley. Oh my goodness, I'm mixing them all up. He feels bad stealing from Harley, but he doesn't say anything about like Batman or Bruce Wayne to the other person. It feels like he knows, even though he says stuff like when Batman says, like, "Get a friend to help," and he says, "I hope the Bruce will help me. He'll help me with anything." Actually, he said something like, "I hope Bruce will be there," didn't he? I feel like he knows. Anyway, let's keep going.
So, is Batman happy? You look pretty happy. Well, I'm happy. I did something for you. Maybe you could do something for me.
Like?
Teach me anything. What about those boomerangs you have? I promised to only use it for, you know, hero things.
I'm probably gonna regret this, but I do recall an image of Joker boomerangs.
Pretty Fine.
So awesome.
Batarang. Long-range weapon. Effective. Dangerous.
Are we gonna destroy someone's trash bin?
Nailed it. Dead on.
Your turn.
On my... Oh gosh. My hands are sweating.
It's sharp,
Use your
too.
free hand to help you aim. It'll follow your elbow. Don't overthink it. Just throw.
Yeah. Oh, dang.
It's okay. Practice makes perfect.
Can I keep it?
You gotta be kidding me!
No.
Working with you, Batman, it's just been... Wow. What I meant to say is, it's been an honor. If you ever need someone to watch your back, you know I'm good with a batarang.
You need a little bit
I
more
have
practice.
a lot of guns, too, if that helps. This is exciting. A new leaf. To new beginnings.
You have potential, John. Do something good with it.
Well, with you to look up to, how could I go wrong? Do you have a cape, guy? Because I was thinking about updating my look. I'm your man on this street. Literally.
It looks like Joker might have the fire and gun part taken care of. I'm kind of wondering like what would happen if I give him a Batarang. Would we see it like redecorated and like it would Joker paint, and then he would like just like fling it like an expert Batman?
Selina.
I had nowhere else to go. I guess I was a fool for thinking I'd be safe here.
How did you get inside?
Just what are you insinuating, Bruce? That I broke in?
Well, I mean, did you?
No, genius. I was invited in.
Maybe we should just start from the beginning. What happened?
I'm glad you're here, Bruce. Miss Kyle is injured. I've dressed the wound as best I can. I trust you told him about your motorcycle accident?
I was just about to.
Hope you don't mind me tending to her wounds. I couldn't turn her away, not in her condition.
Not at all. Thanks for taking care of her.
You've been so good to me, Al. I don't know how I would ever repay you.
But of course.
I hate to ask, but would you mind giving Bruce and I a second to talk?
How can I refuse?
We're all being two-faced around here. This is crazy.
I'm worried about him, Bruce. I'm pretty sure he's on the verge of a nervous breakdown. And you don't want to be the one who pushes him over the edge.
You're right. He's been off lately.
I'm glad you're aware. You're lucky to have each other.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Relax. I'm just changing out the bandage. Be a doll and hand me a clean piece of gauze. Been through 2 dressings already.
This few is deceptive.
There.
We didn't warn
Good as
her.
new.
And she ended up in a bad state.
So, do you want to tell me what really happened?
GCPD has
We
not
both
been able
know
to
you
harm her
didn't
this
get this
bad.
from a motorcycle accident.
I was ambushed by your friend Gordon tonight. Thought you knew. You and Gordon are so tight. He must have mentioned he was coming after me.
Yeah, I heard. He told me he was coming after you.
I suspected as much. Why didn't you warn me? I know we haven't always seen eye to eye, it's just... I never thought you would give me up. Not to the cops.
I tried, but you ran out and wouldn't listen.
And in return, I get life in prison? I guess I can't blame you. I haven't exactly given you a whole lot of reasons to trust me. But I never expected you to turn on me like that. Listen, this little game we play, you know I've always enjoyed it. The tit for tat. It's fun. But tonight, you've taken it too far. Way too far.
How can I make it up to you?
You can start by giving me access to that laptop. I know you snatched it from Harley.
Why is the laptop so important to you?
I wanted to get payback for Riddler. On my own terms. I let my temper get the best of me. But this is bigger than my vendetta. I want to find that black site. Before they do.
The laptop is useless without Riddler's decryptor.
Good thing I brought it then.
You have the goggles too?
Not so fast. What are you offering me in return? You know when it comes to me, nothing is for free.
Do you know Riddler's plan?
You give me the decryptor and we will crack this code together. I promise.
Okay. I'll give it to you. But on one condition.
What do you want from me, Selina?
I want you to admit that you need my help. I want you to say, Selina, I need you. I can't do this without you.
This was basically what we had at the end of the previous game. I should have said that we did this to help Gordon.
Say it and it's yours.
Selina, I need you.
And?
I can't do this without you.
No. You can't.
Let's just keep it professional this time. I want to keep you as a friend.
Sorry, did you think I was... That's not what I meant. So, what now? Are we gonna crack Riddler's laptop together or not? I'm out on a line here. Don't leave me hanging.
Come downstairs with me.
What's downstairs?
You'll see.
Oh, jeez. We're giving her access. I mean, we're giving her knowledge to break into this place now. But I want to see her reaction, too. Look for routines. You don't have to be on overtime next week, huzzah. We got like 3 episodes to catch up on next week, I think.
Are you coming?
This is the kind of mansion she would absolutely love to break into. I'm surprised she hasn't tried to do it yet. Probably just like see some expensive paintings and thinks that that's all he's got. all the jewels she steals, and she has to live in a crappy apartment, eating cheap food.
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce.
Seeing this, she must feel so offended.
This place. It's really you. Rich men and their toys. Only thing missing is a wet bar.
Make yourself comfortable.
I'll try. This place, it's not exactly cozy.
It's Batman.
I know how hard it is to let people in. The fact that you've done that, it means a lot to me, Bruce.
We do kind of owe you,
I didn't give a damn about anyone else until I met you. You're a bad influence on me.
I didn't care about anyone either.
You? The guy who saves people for kicks?
It's not the same thing.
No. No, it's not. Well, aren't we a pair? Unfeeling monsters hiding in the basement. I know you said you'd like to keep it friendly, without benefits. And I'm okay with that. I am. But I still want you to know. You've left a mark on me. You're the first person who's made me feel like... I don't know, like... I might actually be... good. Do you maybe... feel the same?
Let's keep it as friends. It's safer for both of us to keep our feelings out of it.
Work partners, then.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to keep this Batman professional. I don't want him to be the guy who sleeps around with the multiple villainesses and it has this dysfunctional family of orphans.
Alfred, thank you.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files. Retinal scan required.
Let's try this again.
Access granted.
And there's a third password, and this blows up too.
Bruce, whenever you have a moment, I have something to show you.
The Bat computer will scan for viruses and other safeguards before we can have access to the data.
She's gonna steal something. Hey, you know what? So we could have taken her device that, like, let's say, her, like, shimmy up walls, right? I wonder if she would have used something else if we had taken that, or if she would have had a second device. Either way, she probably would have taken it back if she sees it put on this display here. Actually, can we find it on display? She's in mind the car. She's thinking about taking the whole car. Trophies from various people. Oh, hey, we don't have Riddler staff. We got 3 more plaques for 3 more villains. And not one for the Joker, I see. Although, we still don't know who murdered him. Maybe it was John. Kind of hoping it was Harley, and I'm hoping we could talk him out of his relationship with Harley. Pretty sure Deadshot would just use a regular bullet. Or maybe not a regular bullet, but I don't think he would use, like, some kind of toxin dart. Like, what's the point of that? Don't think we need to look at these things again.
I finished up a new feature for your contacts. Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied. At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures. Cold, too, because, well, with Mr. Freeze, you never know.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm impressed you felt close enough to someone to welcome them into the Batcave. But I'm curious to know why.
Felt kind of bad
What
about
is it about her? Not that I'm judging, mind you. Difficult to take it back at this point.
We're good friends, and I'm happy with it that way.
Good for you, Bruce. Then I'm happy too.
It's done. Sounds like the laptop is safe.
You know what? So I don't know how much more this is gonna go. We're near like the 4-hour mark. I think I missed the last break. If the previous episode was anything to go by, then we'll probably be done around the 5-hour mark. If this chapter, I mean, this episode is as long as episode 1, though, then we'll be in trouble. Let me see if I can get a better angle for that ad break. No, no good angles here. No, this is a terrible angle for an ad break. Good enough. All right. Let's see. Hit that button and, well, gotta refresh the page again. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a few more minutes. And my guess is right that this will probably be the last ad break for today. We'll see. Alrighty. I'm back. I forgot if this latest triple redeem was from before or after the ad break, so I guess I'm gonna have to stretch a bit more. Forgot to refill in the water. I did have most of an apple. One side was looking awfully squishy, so I sliced it off, and I sliced it off in a very messy way. So there was actually a significant amount of the apple that was just kind of tossed away. Still, got enough of the apple out of it. I was actually wondering if I should just throw the whole thing out. Sometimes you see like some damage on a product, like let's say mold, for example. It could be that the whole thing is contaminated already. I still wonder about that sometimes. I am in favor of cutting off only the visible parts, but it's probably not safe.
Selena. So, what do you think?
There's a lot of interesting tech down here. How you did it all, I'll never know. And it's more hospitable than the abandoned subway those maniacs call home. But just barely.
There's a water pod down here. That should automatically put it a couple grades above. Is he gonna get offended every time when we say we're friends? Is he gonna keep bringing that up?
I'm glad we can be friends.
Me too. This feels like the beginning of something good. For both of us.
So, what do you think is next? For us?
I don't know.
Eternal
I
friendship.
don't have huge expectations. Maybe save the world a time or two.
Goodness, people are raiding in. What y'all doing?
It's over 600 horsepower.
Men showing off their cars in front of the women. I feel like this is a cliche somewhere. I struggle reading upside down, but I think that's poisonous gas. Or a raid. One or the other. Hard to say which. I did see you were playing Road Empress too. I didn't pick it out when it was released right away, and it's a fairly cheap game, so I probably don't need to wait for a sale. I'm hoping to get around to that before I stop streaming. The Road Empress one was a great time. I loved it. Hope the second one's living up to it. I popped in like very, very briefly. Around the point, it seemed like it was the very beginning of the game, because she was still in her nun clothes and looked like she had a choice to either serve as a maid or as a consort. I couldn't quite place the lady she was talking to. There was an annoying smirk. I was like, I probably know her. I probably met her in the first game, but I couldn't identify her. You know, sometimes I every time I bring it up, I feel like I'm I feel like I'm like being too whatchamacallit, like being too much of an attention monger. I'm like, I'm gonna stop streaming, everyone. But every once in a while, I'm reminded that not everyone knows. So I can't say for sure I'm gonna stop streaming, but back in October, I told myself I was gonna try and do the streaming thing for one more year, and I don't see any significant improvement. And before you ask, I don't have a good guideline for what significant improvement is. I told myself I'd stop, because every once in a while, streaming does like kind of stress me out. Like the idea of sitting down to stream, you know, it's like it's time to go. It's time to start streaming. I sit down and like I haven't written my end of stream scribble. I had some chore that I was supposed to take care of that I did late. I'm just sitting there and it's like, you know, 6 o'clock has already hit and I'm just like, yeah, stream will be late. I'm just, yeah. I don't know. Okay, I did talk to you about it. Yeah, so, you know, I was trying to go for one last good year, but I don't feel like I'm doing a whole lot. I am trying to like knock out like a bit of a bucket list. Still some things to take care of, some things that I've done in this last year now. But yeah, I just I don't know. It's possible that once the October comes around, Maybe I'll do like a big old 24-hour stream as a big old farewell, and then who knows? Maybe next week I find that I'm addicted to streaming and I just go right back to my regular schedule. And I was like, well, what were all our tears for? And I'd be like, I don't know. I hope I don't do that bad. I'll probably end up like at least taking a break for a while and probably like lowering the stream time, and I'll probably have a job by then. I should have a job long before then. But yeah, I really want to push myself a little harder. But I've never been capable of that. Knowing what you need to do and actually doing it are two very, very different things for me. And then sometimes I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Get good. Well, how do you do that? Anyway, this
I
chapter.
shall be upstairs if you need me. Good luck.
This game has been kind of crazy.
Look at all this data.
Finally, something we can read. Let's see what he knew.
Amanda Waller knows who we are. Selena Kyle has been invited into the Batcave. We've been undercover as Bruce Wayne, hanging out with Harley Quinn, her simp John Doe, who looks a lot like the Joker, Bane, Mr. Freeze, and apparently the Riddler's corpse. Okay, this...
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection at 0.01% solution.
I don't know why I don't like the look of this guy.
Patient 844.
I think I'm being
10 milligram
prejudiced.
injection at 0.015% solution.
What is that? Human test subjects?
We have to find what they were giving those test subjects. Invoices, schematics, design notes.
Anyway, I hope you guys are doing good today. I hope the game was fun. I hope the stream was fun for all of the viewers. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Phantasma Knight, warrior poet, variety streamer, shiver, salute rat. Sometimes I drop the chivalry and focus on looting or just raging. It depends on the day. The fools think they're safe. They're stupider than I thought if they think I'd ever forget what they did. They think I'd ever forgive. Closing in on them now. I know who their supplier is, and that means I know where they've moved their twisted operation. They're in Gotham, hiding in plain sight. Well, not for long. I forgot what the Riddler's name is, but I'm pretty sure it does start with an E.
Riddler must have been talking about the location of the Black Side.
Is it the hairline?
His
It might be the
obsession
hairline.
with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Might be something about the head
Look
shape
at these
too.
manifests.
Bodhi's Spa. Strange place for delivery of virus incubators. This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight.
Lots of dying, huh? Neat. Did you know I have a soup emote? Actually, I don't even remember how to do emotes here. I rarely ever use my own emotes. I'm sorry. You might have already heard about this one, but I got Yoshi to help me figure out some of the details. Yoshi does a much better job than me, even for little scribbles. It's even a green bowl. I might have shown you this already. The bowl is filled with delicious osmanthus soup. You might have remembered Auntie from the first game. I wonder if new Auntie is still using the soup. Let's do some funny stuff to her face.
Some kind of viral agent from the looks of things. A biological weapon. This is what Harley wants. Agency.
The agency. Don't you work with them?
Yep.
Amanda Waller. She runs the agency.
Sounds like you owe her a phone call.
Do you want to, like, step out of the frame, Selena, please?
Bruce, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce, what on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you? Is that what Quinn's after?
Yes. I found the Black Site. Hiding in the middle of Gotham at the Bodhi Spa.
Okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. But I need you to trust me. Meet me at Wayne Tower in 15. I'll tell you what I know.
Harley was asking if the goggles are ready. I'll go back to the subway, see if I can keep her busy.
Thanks, Selena.
benefits of partners. Good luck.
You too.
She steals that strut, even in civilian clothes. Probably why this universe's version of Harvey Dent liked her. My tongue's stumbling over Harvey and Harley.
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
Running late today? I expected you earlier. I needed to talk to you, but I'm sorry, Bruce. This is for your own protection.
Uh-oh. This isn't good.
Hands behind your back!
On the floor, now! On the floor!
Now!
Is Waller on this? Or is it just... Is this Waller or is this Gordon?
Bruce Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a terrorist act. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
Gentlemen, please. You have my full
Shut your mouth and stay down! Don't hurt him!
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
You lied to me!
You need to stand back, or we're gonna have a problem.
Bruce, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect them to be so... violent. I just wanted them to get you away from those nut jobs.
It'll be all right, Tiffany. I believe you.
What in the... Director Waller?
Uncuff Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid. Mr. Wayne is under agency protection, and you know it.
What?
You've known it for some time.
Waller and the agency? They're not always gonna be around to save you, Wayne. One day, you're gonna run out of favors to call in. And when you do, there'll be hell to pay. And when they're not, I will be.
Officers, please.
He's involved! He belongs in a cell!
This is neither your concern or your person.
Just tell him that he's been
Go
working
home,
undercover.
Wayne. You're done here.
The hell I will!
If I were you, I'd be very careful with my next words.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my city!
Not anymore. You're so far out of line, you can't see the truth. You're dismissed.
Excuse me?
You tested me. This is what happens.
Damn it, Waller! You can't do this!
It's well within my power and you know it.
Waller!
Waller, Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
It's the last straw. I won't allow anyone to question my authority. This is strictly professional.
Oh, sure.
Time to go, Jim.
We'll make sure Gordon leaves, and be right outside. When you're ready.
I apologize for everything.
Gordon, no.
Calling the cops was a bit much.
He's so angry. He is. There's been so much going
Well,
wrong.
you wanted a chance to talk to me.
We should tell her the truth. We should tell him the truth. We should tell everyone we're Batman.
I just don't understand how you got tied up in all this. The agency? If I had known you were... What are you doing with them? Please, just tell me, Bruce.
Look, Tiffany, I'm an undercover operative. What I'm doing, it's dangerous.
Thank you for telling me.
We knew she was gonna...
I see now, though. This is why he's dead. He was involved in whatever you're doing. This work you're doing seems incredibly dangerous. But there's something I don't get. Why you? I mean, no offense, but you're just... Bruce.
We're doing it. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell Gordon, especially.
Batman.
You're Batman. The Batman.
Come on, got something to show you.
Hey, Bruce. Wanted to show you a preview of your new Batsuit. I know you and Alfred are still on your well-deserved retreat, but I couldn't help myself.
Dad.
I'll upload the specs to your private server. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'll see you soon.
For her, I just felt like it would create more problems if we didn't tell her. Also, her dad died helping Batman.
It was hard to believe. But hearing it from him...
The truth is, there wouldn't be a Batman without your father. He made the suit, the Batmobile, the gear, all of it.
Bruce. He set the bar pretty high, huh? With Dad gone... maybe I can still help. If Batman is interested.
She almost got Batman thrown in
It's the least
jail
I can do.
after he got out of the asylum.
And I know my dad would be proud.
The way things are going right now, he could use a little help.
Okay, I need to digest. Sorry for everything earlier, but thank you for trusting me with this.
Honestly, like, she could be, like, one heck of a double agent. Like, she could have been, like, a bad guy all this
You might
time.
be pushing him too hard. He's capable, and he knows how to cover his tracks. Our only path forward is through Wayne. Let's get to it then. I know you have some questions.
You didn't...
A few.
You didn't notice the
Care to
doors
explain
open?
why the videos I saw said this virus was an agency experiment?
Years ago, I was brought in to rectify the agency's past mistakes. Or failing that, to cover them up. One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments. Human subjects. The kind of amoral science that makes your skin crawl.
Sanctus.
They were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined. But evidently, they went underground.
This is our worst-case scenario. With Sanctus off the leash, this research poses a global threat. If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
If you want them taken out, now's your chance. We know right where they are.
It's not that simple.
Sanctus was dangerous then. They're certainly worse now. This whole situation, it's given me an idea. I can't put an agent within 1,000 yards of that place without them starting a war or blowing up the entire block just to cover their tracks.
We know it's tricky, but leading Harley and her gang into Sanctus might allow the two problems to take care of themselves.
You want to give...
They have Riddler's info. They have a way in. And you're undercover with them.
At least with Sanctus.
We
and
stole the
path
laptop,
at each other's
though. Oh,
throats,
no.
The agency can act quickly, clean up, and minimize casualties.
It's unorthodox.
Okay, so we have two problems here. One, we stole the laptop. Harley might not have figured out that was us yet. Maybe she hasn't even noticed that the laptop's gone yet. But I wouldn't bet on that second one. The other problem. We want to give biological weapons to Harley Quinn, who is, like, the Joker of this timeline, basically. Bane, and Mr. Freeze. Now, Mr. Freeze might still have his little tragic backstory with his wife, but he's killed people with absolutely zero remorse. Bane seems to think it's a sign of weakness to show mercy. This is not good.
But a strike like this will keep damage from spilling onto Gotham streets.
You two can't be serious. Harley, Bane, Freeze? No, they can't be trusted.
We don't have to trust them. We trust you. Look, for now, just go and check this place out. Right now, as yourself. We don't want them to know Batman is on their tail. I bet you're the type of guy who has some expensive surveillance equipment.
Wait, so...
We have your back, Bruce. We'll be right behind you.
I thought Waller was the
Keep me
one who
in the loop
knows.
So I know what my team and I might be facing when it goes down. Defenses, security, whatever.
Their lives are in your hands, Bruce.
As well as the fate of this city.
I thought Waller was the only one who knows.
I know you might have
but
reservations about working with Harley and her crew like this. Sometimes you have to use bad people to do good things.
that's kind of Waller's entire philosophy, isn't it? But, like, does Agent Avesta know that Bruce is Batman? I guess everyone knows now, huh? We definitely have to tell Jim Gordon right away. We can't let him be the last person in the city to know that Bruce is Batman.
Have you located the black site?
I think so.
While you were at the office, I did some basic online research on the Bodhi Spa.
Excellent. What's the verdict?
According to reviews, it truly seems to be a fully functioning business, not just a front.
Couldn't tell from the service entrance.
They offer rather popular high-end massages and have an active social media feed. It's a 24-hour business, Bruce. There are customers going in and out at all times.
24-hour business, huh?
They have no idea what's coming for them.
This sounds like a Batman thing to say, but you can't promise this.
Innocent collateral damage.
No, just innocent people, Bruce.
I'll have to keep everyone who runs that facility out of harm's way. Initiate the feed of my contacts to Waller. Let her know I'm here.
At once.
Need to see what we're up against.
Good idea. Remember, you're able to toggle the thermal imaging in your lenses. I'm signing off while you speak with Director Waller. Be careful.
Thanks, Al. Waller?
On the line, Bruce.
I'm here. I'll let you know if I find anything interesting.
So how do we get the pact in here?
Caution is key, Bruce. This situation is a spark away from a wildfire.
I'll keep that in mind.
You know, I said this before, but realistically, I should not be telling everyone that Bruce Wayne is Batman. Or Batman is Bruce Wayne. However you want to look at it. Because it's dangerous. And if there's one person there that isn't trustworthy, like, you know, like, I mean, come on. Thomas Wayne can't be trusted in this timeline. So, like, what if Jim Gordon couldn't be trusted? What if, well, Selena Kyle, there was no helping. She figured it out on their second meeting. What if, like, Tiffany Fox, like, she's a bit of a wild card. She's, like, been weirdly aggressive because her father died, so understandable. But, you know, there's a lot that could go wrong. But, like, you know, if Tiffany was actually, like, a villainous operative this whole time, we'd be screwed. Well, I mean, people try to get at Bruce Wayne all the time, like, what good does that do? I guess they would try to get at him more aggressively if they knew that he was Batman. Go after the Butler. Butler's pretty capable, though. They already went after the Butler, and not because they went after the Butler because of Bruce Wayne, not because of Batman.
Huh. Project Lotus.
Are you serious?
This is definitely the place. Bodhi Spa.
They just have
Good work, Bruce.
Listen.
They weren't exactly being subtle. That access door is connected to the spa.
Bruce, I can't see squat. What the heck are you looking at here? Are we looking through the walls? Seeing the doors through the walls? Oh. Oh, hey!
That appears to just be a patron.
We're gonna find any particular cold patrons out there?
There are still traces of heat signatures. Someone was here recently. Maybe guards.
You guys just looking at us through the wall.
Looks like we have a receptionist behind the front desk.
She's hardly anything to worry about.
All too easy to hide a gun under that desk. I see a security panel inside the building. It could trigger an alarm system of some kind. If I can hit that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce.
No innocence though, lady. No freaking innocence. Don't want to make Bruce Wayne into a liar. Well, I mean, he kind of already is. I don't want to make Batman into more of a liar than he already is. A hole.
They're heading downstairs. The real lab must be underground. Sanctus has been in the middle of Gotham this entire time.
They burrow under your skin and eat you from the inside out. This is why I'm willing to let these criminals be the tip of the spear. Dangerous and expendable. My favorite adjectives.
And this is how
That's some top-notch field work, Bruce. I know being undercover's been tough, but you just need to maintain it a little longer.
Top-notch field work.
If you don't get inside with those maniacs, we're going to have a pandemic on our hands.
You just need crazy advanced contact lenses. Is that Bane?
Waller, I need to go.
Now why would a billionaire be skulking around in a filthy alley? Carefully inspecting every detail. Almost as if performing reconnaissance.
Oh, I have an appointment. Bat shoulder.
The main entrance is around the corner. That's not why you're here.
Why, Bane, have you been spying on me?
Spying? No. I've only been keeping an eye on you.
It's the same thing.
I heard the GCPD paid you a visit at your office, so I swung by to see if you might be in need of some aid. Innocent as that. Then, something about the look on your face as you left. So, determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something interesting. Project Lotus. This is the secret you and Harley had.
Oh, he made the misunderstanding on his own.
Where are we, Bruce? What is this place?
How much
Do
should we tell
your
him?
best to be honest. Lies insult us both.
This is it. The black site Riddler wanted to hit.
So this is what Harley was trying to keep secret. She didn't know. Strange that you're here after a run-in with GCPD in an alleyway with the other rats. Finding you in this duplicitous position while we have a mole problem. Well, it does not look good for you, my friend.
No, it does not.
When you wake up, you can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
Oh, you mean I'm going to wake up from this? No, let's hope that they don't they don't find that he's got like bat pattern underwear. Oh, they didn't even strip him down at all. Didn't check for any gear on him.
Oh, I pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You did the right thing, telling me about the black site. But there's still something about you that gives me pause.
He's too rich.
Something that casts a shadow over your heart. Harley wanted to spearhead the hunt for the mole. This will be her chance. So, be thoughtful with your words in there. They could be your last.
Oh, you mean you're not going to witness, so I could blame everything on you?
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
I hope it's not you, Wayne. But if it is, I'll kill everyone who shows up for your funeral.
What is it now, Bane?
The rat has been uncovered. Wayne was right under your nose. I tracked Wayne to the location of the black site. And if he
I
hadn't...
sent Wayne to scout it, so lower your damn voice. It was the final piece of the puzzle, and now we got it. Go get your boys ready. We move on the site ASAP. And don't worry your pretty little head about our rat problem. I got it covered.
She was a...
And Bane, tell Freeze to get one of them popsicle makers ready.
Wait, she managed to push Bane back with just her fingers. I don't think she even used her palm there. She's
You're
way
not
stronger than
going
she looks.
anywhere. You're in here. With me.
Woman still wants to look like she's in control. And I suppose she is. Those are just dolls, right?
Thanks for backing me up.
Don't mention it. Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats. And I will. Your father. He was a hard man, right? Someone lied to him, betrayed him. He ended them. Think he was onto something with that idea? Show no mercy? Take no apologies? That sort of thing?
There's always another way. Killing someone isn't an answer.
The son of Thomas Wayne shies away from spilling blood. You are who I think you are, Bruce.
Who do you think I am?
A man out to prove to the underworld he's just as bad as his dear departed dad. Or there more to the story I should know? Hidden depths? Secrets you don't want me to see?
I also enjoy long walks on the beach.
You're funny. Must have gotten that from your mother's side.
Oh yeah, we don't know how his
my
mother's
dad could
involved
be
in
a
all
funny
this.
guy, too.
Scars. She's got scars, doesn't she?
And they all fell down.
What is that
to the
squeaky
deep
noise?
To drown, to the dark to drown. He used to sing that to me. My dad. Made me feel safe.
Maybe she just reapplied her makeup. Maybe that was just the leather squeaking because of how tight it is.
I can tell he meant a lot to you.
He did. Till he blew his brains out. Now, he's just a glimmer in a maggot's belly. Same as we'll all be someday. In fact, you being like my dad, that's why I got such a soft spot for you.
Oh, you do?
You found me the black site, didn't you? Plus, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're rotten like the rest of us. But you actually care for some people.
He's a bad guy, but he's not a bad guy.
Like that girl John told me about. What's her face? Brittany? No. Tiffany. You remember? Early 20s, fresh-faced and optimistic. How am I doing? I'd kill to have a friend like that right now. Yeah, friends are great. Except when you have to lose them. Laptop's gone.
What are you?
Yeah, shocker. We have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place. Except maybe one. Or two. So gosh, that only leaves the two people I haven't cleared. You and Catwoman. Maybe it was the guy who Bane gave the hamburger face. But weirdest thing, the laptop went missing after that.
Well, you seem to have made up your mind already. I guess one of us has to be the mole. But you've already cleared me.
Trying to make me second guess myself ain't gonna work, sweetie. Nice try, though. John, get in here! When I told Puddin' I narrowed it down to you two, he begged me to let him interrogate you. I gave him some pointers, and now this is his chance.
Hi, Bruce. You potential rat.
Have at it, John.
Harley, do you mind? Can't learn to ride with training wheels on forever, you know?
I'll be right outside.
Wait, she's actually gonna give us privacy? No, that makes no sense. I mean, yes, but...
Rat scum! You're the rat! Sorry, I have to make it sound good.
Do it again.
What?
Hit me again.
Take
You're hitting him already. I'll let it play.
I never wanted it to come to this. But we both know what has to be done. Catwoman has to take the fall. Think about it, Bruce. Harley's gonna kill that Tiffany girl if it's you. And who knows if she'll stop there. Come on, Bruce, you gotta give me something. A little nod. Just nod a little. Just the tiniest bit so I know you're okay with this. Come on, you're killing me.
Did you even stick up for me?
I tried, Bruce. I really did. I said it loud and clear. Internally. You know Harley. She's not a mind reader. I'm sorry. I'm not as strong as you. Well, I'll get through this, Bruce, but I don't see a lot of options that end too great for you. It's either you or her. What do you want to do, Bruce? She knows it was one of you two. She knows. And don't think I don't feel just awful about this. Since, I stole it. Can't help but feel a little bit responsible.
All right, time's up.
Perfect, because I'm done.
You got a confession? Great job, Puddin'. Who we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me. Come on. Go ahead, Bruce.
No other choice. Gotta do it.
Like we talked about.
In a lot of other games,
I took it.
in a lot of other games, we would die right here now. But this
You were
one?
just starting to get under my skin. Too bad. I guess I do have to hurt Tiffany after all. And you, of course.
Of course.
I knew you had it in you, John. We are gonna do terrible things together. Like, send this one to the great icebox in the sky.
Please tell me you have body armor into that. Oh, they caught her.
Well, Bruce, it's been fun. Bane, get him inside.
Yeah, it does sound like this icebox in the sky, doesn't it? Oh, it sounds like Mr. Freeze's line.
Out of the bag.
Maybe.
Bruce is in deep trouble.
Harley, be reasonable.
Why would I start now?
I got you what you wanted. I found the black site.
This ain't about what it was or what you did with it. It's about trust. And I ain't got none for you no more.
Wait! Harley, as great as this is as a punishment, not Bruce. You can't.
Everyone wants to save her.
He's my best friend.
Aw, Puddin', that's sweet.
So maybe we can let him go? Live, at least?
Nah.
I hope we came to an agreement with Mr. Freeze.
Postcard from Antarctica.
And that was episode 3. Huzzah. You take to heart your advice to be genuine. He found proud he was able to help his hero by retrieving the laptop. Because you sacrificed yourself to protect your friends, he feels guilt-ridden. He's a good Joker. 1,000 years later. Nah, it doesn't have to be 1,000 years later. We just have to give it, how long was Captain America on ice again? Like 70 years? They wake him up, and then he'll be like, I had a date. And they're like, no, you don't. You just sleep around. You're Bruce Wayne. Wait, I didn't accept her apology? Oh, I didn't realize that. Shows superior when you push back against their desire to use the buildings in the Black and Sight raid. I just wanted to, like, not have a whole bunch of people die. I didn't realize that I just pissed it off, but I guess on the Gotham scale morality, I'm a little too much of a goody two-shoes for her. Yep, must be wood. Unconvinced. Unimpressed. Got to see. Horrified. She's worried that you might die. Don't worry. We got plot armor, especially if that was the end of the episode. Otherwise, it would game over and make me go back. He knew you hadn't tipped her off. He was relieved that we didn't resist arrest, but he feels a little bit remorseful. No, he didn't warn her. Yep. Yep. I'm worried about Tiffany, but that's exactly why you have the secret identity. It's not just for yourself. Especially you're the kind of guy who just constantly charges into a storm of bullets. It's bad though. Excuse me. I'm hoping that she doesn't end up taking the fall for this. This is one heck of a cliffhanger. But we actually finished before the 5-hour mark. I was like bracing myself. I was like, do I need to do a 6-hour stream? That's why I was like, if I don't finish episode 2 in 3 hours, I'm gonna switch to Armored Core. Alright, so I'm gonna have to decide how next week's gonna play out, especially because Elden Ring fell through. Mods were having issues. I was reminded that I probably do need to like do a little bit of progress or grinding my own to get back some of the stuff I've lost. So I'm gonna have to invest some hours in Elden Ring. The save files, I don't know if there's... It looks like there's some save files still in that folder, and I think some of them might be for the Convergence mod, but I don't know. After the corrupted save data thing, maybe it's because the game kept crashing on me. Maybe it wasn't even because I tried to update it. But yeah. Anyway, we'll figure out what to do later. For now, let's see. Is there anyone we could go visit? I'm sure there's plenty of people, especially on a Friday night. Oh, will you look at that. Speaking of Nico, looks like a certain someone is playing Don't Starve Together. I can't seem to like highlight his name properly, but that's okay. I still remember how to spell it. Okay, let's see. Flash Ring. Yeah, I think like I mean, so Elden Ring's always been a long game. Like I played the entire on stream, and I've always been a little worried that playing games on stream takes a little bit of the enjoyment out of it for me, because there's extremely few, as in like I'm not sure there's any games that I started for the first time on stream and I went back to playing it like off stream. I guess I did that a little bit with Armored Core, but it took me like 2 years to get back to it. But yeah, there's very few games I do that with. Elden Ring took ages, and now I'm doing another run. But still, like playing it co-op, especially with the seamless co-op mod that makes everything so much better, it's been fun. So I was a little bummed out, but I think Nico was even more bummed out about that, because we basically went a whole week with just like problems. Like we're like barely an hour in, and then things kept going kaput. Anyway. Time to go say hi, and I should actually like jump over to a stream so I could actually be there. I wasn't quite sure whether I was going to end on Batman or Armored Core, so this little scribble is about the weekend in general. The end of days for but a week, hours spent on good or bleak, can make a mind begin to creak. So as not to let havoc wreak, a bit of rest is what we seek, or a lot, if that sounds too meek. Our needs need not be critiqued. And that is all I have to speak. Alright, thank you for being here, everyone. Hope you had fun. Take care, stay safe, and with well wishes from me to you, have a good one. Goodbye!